Good morning. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here this morning. I'm so happy to have y'all here. Well, welcome to some Monday morning pop up live, y'all. Listen, I got to get a baby blanket done, and I'm so glad that y'all are here. So, this is going to be easy. I'm going to kind of get into how today is going to go. But before I do that, I do want to greet everybody that's here. So let me say hello and good morning. Good morning, Nifty, honey. Welcome in. You got here super early. Um, yes, you better come on and go ahead and get that song this morning. You better go on and get that song this morning, Miss Nifty. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. You said it was so beautiful. Yes, it is. I love that song. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Listen, I love being here with you guys. And y'all, I took the day to spend time with you today. So let's get into some things. Let's see. Good morning. So let me say good morning, Nifty. Good morning, Terry. Listen, I get so excited and sidetrack, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is a pleasure to see y'all this morning. Good morning, Tammy. Hello. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing fantabulous. And we got Layla, Harvey T. Welcome in. Hello, guys. Listen, it is great to see y'all. Let's see. Y'all got some conversations going on. I appreciate your patience. Listen, the reason I wasn't here at exactly 6:30 this morning is because my husband leaves for work at 6:44 and I had to go get some coffee. So I got everything ready. I was ready to go. It was 6:27. I was like, uh-oh, I got some things to do. And I always want to make sure my husband gets off to a great start. So that was importante. So I said, hey, babe, I love you. Have a great day. Gave him a little peck. Mwah! And I went and grabbed me some coffee. When I got back, he was gone. And then I got back in here and made sure my little doggies was okay. So everybody's good. Everybody's good. So here I am. So I am excited to be out here with you all this morning. So today, um, we are going to be working on, well, I'm going to be working on a baby blanket. Why, you ask? Because I literally found out this week that one of my neighbors had a baby. Child, I didn't even know she was pregnant. You ever know people like that? You see people, you don't know if they're pregnant. You just don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. And guess what? She had a baby. So found that out. And I said, who has a baby on my watch in my neighborhood and don't get a baby blanket from me? Who does that? No one, I say. Absolutely no one. If I know there's a baby on board, I'm coming. I'm coming with a baby blanket. That's why everything got to be pushed on hold. It's like, why you got to do that? Cause I got to. It's me. All right. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get into the day uh, of what we got going on today. So always a pleasure to see you all. So I am going to be doing something real quick. So I'm gonna turn some little music on right now. I'm gonna put me on mute real quick, and I'm gonna do something real fast for this live stream, okay? Because I want us to be able to take breaks because I'm gonna be out in these streets. I'm gonna try to be out here till I get the baby blanket done. I don't know what that's gonna look like. we I believe because it's a quick to do, I'm giving myself 5 to 6 hours. I don't know if I'll be out here that long. I could possibly believe, but I don't know how long you have today. But with that being said, we're gonna be taking breaks. I'm gonna have station breaks. Honey, you can go get you some coffee, go potty, take the dogs out, go make you a sandwich and come right back, whatever. However you want to do it. That's what we're going to do with these breaks this morning. Okay. So give me 1 second. What I'm going to do, I want to make a special screen for that. Hmm. Okay. You said, all right, let's see. Tammy Cook said, yes, some women don't show and some just say, but yay, a new life. Yes, I'm here for it. I'm here for all little babies. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself, and I want to make a break screen. So when we go on break, that we know we coming back. You know what I'm saying? I want to make a little screen that says we'll be back in just a moment. So give me one moment. I don't have one of those screens. I was looking. I said, how come I don't have I need a break screen. I need a potty break screener. I don't know why I don't have one, but we're going to go ahead and do a real quick one, really quick. And in that time, um, this gives you time to get some things together if you want. So if you want it, let me tell you what we're going to be using. And then if you want to go grab some stuff, you can do that while I'm doing this. So basically, I'm using Burnett Baby blanket yarn. I'll show it to you real quick. Oh, oh, this is it. This is it. Child, it's been sitting in the back in the cut. And so this is what we're going to be doing today. This color is called Pitter Patter. So you need 2 of these. This is like 300. How many yards is this? 300. No, it's 300 grams. It's 220 yards. So you're going to need 2 of these. Me, I have 2 and some change. Okay. 2 and some change. Thank you so much, Nifty. Appreciate you. She said that yarn is so lovely. I appreciate it. Let's see what y'all saying in the chat before we get into all the things. Now, I'm going to use a size P as in Pauletta. Yes. So with that being said, we're going to use size P for this. You don't have to use a size P. You can use whatever size you want. It says use a size 8, which is an L if you have an L hook, but I'm going to be using a little bit bigger size. It's going to be a size P for this particular yarn. And this yarn is a super bulky size 6, cute variegated in the colorway of Pitter Patter. Yeah, 10 millimeter hook is great. You can use that as well. I'm just using mine is like 11.5, right? That's a P. P is like 11.5 ish, right? Or if you have a P that's a size 10, because I have a P that's confused. It's like conjoined twins. Who does that? It's like NP or something like that. You can use that one too if you want. Whatever you want to do, whatever makes you happy, honey. Listen, I'm out here in these streets. So let's go. Denisha, good morning. Yes, let's see. Oh, you like this morning pop-up? Let's go. Well, come on in. Hey, you said good morning. I just got to work, so I will be listening. Okay, no worries. Thanks for being here, Thrifty Endeavors and Adventures. I appreciate you. You said I made the mistake of congratulating a woman who was not pregnant, and it was so regrettable. Oh my gosh. Ooh, child. Yes, I understand that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What size baby blanket are we making? So this is going to be probably like a size, 36. Hold on, let me see. It depends. It could be like a size 31 by 35. That's the size that can be made, but I'm going to go just an incy bigger. Ain'ty, because that's how I do things. I don't always flow with the status quo. I go a little bit more. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. So hey, if you want to do that too, let's go, family. Let's do it. Okay. You said, whoops, wrong channel. This is hey, Christy Bamo, honey, welcome. That's not wrong channel. It's great that you're here. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Yes. You said, oh, I didn't know that was the size of P. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Let's see. What else? Who else? Surprise, surprise. What? Denisha in the building. Yeah, girl, honey. Hello. So we're going to do that this morning. Feel free to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Hey, and if you want to buy me a coffee, honey, you can buy me a coffee too. Yes, you can if you want to. You don't have to, but if that is your desire, I'm going to drop my coffee link in here. So you are more than welcome to buy me a coffee if you would like. Coffees are always good. I do have a coffee in my cup though right now. So this is my if you want to Send a coffee, honey. There it is. There it is. So, all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself for a second, and then we'll get into this. So hopefully, and I'll play a little bit of music here, so you won't be bored of being, because I just want to do a little teeny tiny screen that says "I'll be right back." And so with that, we're going to sit here as a family and listen to some music. All right. All righty. Just some cool music. So this gives you a chance to go get your coffee if you don't have any coffee or tea or breakfast sandwich or whatever, cereal, yogurt, fruit, huh? You can grab that real quick. Also, or take your dogs out like I do if you have dogs or cats. However you do, whatever you do with the family, yes. But I'm going to be making this screen real quick, so please give me 1 second. I'll be sitting right here, and you'll be watching my eyes go back and forth. So that's what we're going to do real quick. All right, family. Thank you so much for y'all's patience. Let me see what y'all been saying when I've been gone. Child, I was here, but I stepped away, but I was right here the whole time. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. You said, how's hubby? He is good. He's amazing. He went to work, so that's what's up. That's where he is. He's at work, and I had to see him off this morning. So that's what we do in the morning. Say goodbye, goodbye, and so see you later. Right. That's basically what we do out here in these streets. Or take your hubby out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take the hubby out. You said, hello, Kelly. Hey, Madeline. Welcome in. How's it going? It's early morning. Yeah. Yeah. It's early morning. And so I got a project to get done and I'm going to do it. And I'm glad that we are here together to do this. It's going to be a baby blanket. It is a beginner friendly baby blanket. So we're going to do that. So I'm excited. Let's see. You said I'm whistling, bopping your head to you. Okay, because it's a lovely day. It is. It really is. Hey, Nana Michelle. Good morning. You said slept in today, no work or staycation. So going to crochet today. That's what's up. Let's go. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. All right. Thank y'all so much. You said you're working on a poncho with red heart roll with it. Oh, nice. And Sparkle Gray Whisper. Okay, I am in love with it. It really suits me. Here for all the lovely, amazing yarn. And you said you are in a state of joy. I am happy you are. So it's cool. You said it's weird not getting up at 5 a.m. on Monday, but you like it? Hey, yes, let's go. Janet Egan. Hello again, dear. Good morning. Let's see. You said, I love crocheting early morning. Well, that is misleading. I love crocheting all the time. Yeah, same. Same. So, um, let me see. Everybody saying good morning. Yes. I love it. You said what? You said, oh, phone needs charging. Chat with you all soon. Okay. All right. No problem. So you said, what stitch are you using for the baby blanket, Kelly? Okay, yes. So we're going to get into that. So what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring in production for the first part so you can see what we're doing. It's a real easy. This is going to be real simple. It's going to be double crochet, whatever we do, because I got to get this blanket done in a nanosecond. But we know what nanoseconds is to me, ever. So that means forever, ever. So we're going to get jiggy with it. You said I've been up since 5? Wow, Janet Egan, let's go. All right. So what I'm going to do is the baby blanket is by wonderful Melanie Ham, who went on to be with the Lord. We appreciate all the work that she's done. I really appreciate her as a whole. She's been just amazing. And so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get started. So I'm going to bring in production so you can see what we're doing. What I'm going to do is, um, let's see. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in production so we can see what we're doing with the first part, okay, of this. This should be pretty simple. It is a Melanie Ham easy beginner crochet blanket, and the main stitch is going to be a double crochet. So we should get into it. And it's in multiples of 6. So the way she's done her blanket, she did multiples of 6 and she stopped at 42. She did her foundation chain of 42. My foundation chain is going to add 6. Well, which would be 48. I'm thinking I might add 6 more, which is what, 54? Because if I add 4 more, if I add 6 more to 42, it'd be 48. So is it 56, 54? Let's see. So 6 times 6 is 36. 6 times 7 is 42. 6 times 8 is 48. 6 times 9 is 54. So give me 1 second. I'm getting my I'm coming out here. I'm gonna share my I'm gonna attach my if you want to buy me a coffee, I'm gonna put that on my page here. If you want to, feel free to do so. I'll be here for all things coffee. Um Let me get my screen together here. Get my channel together here. All right, here we go. So this morning, all right, we got a nice crowd coming in to look and see what we're doing, and some to partake. So if you're doing this with me, grab a P hook or N. It's up to you. You can get a size L up to size P if you want. I'm going to use a size P hook. Um, and it's going to be one of those plastic hooks that I haven't used in a long time. So I'm going to grab those. Usually I'm here for all things clover, but today we're going to use what I found in what I got in the stove. I'm going to drop that in a second. So let me go ahead and put this in here. Let me drop this link. Hold on. Let me do, all right, control copy. So if you want to, if you feel so led to, feel free. Oh, let me say it like this. All right, this is here. All right. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pin this little statement there I made in the chat. We're going to pin it to the top here. So you can always grab it if you want to, if you feel so led to buy me a coffee, you want to support the channel, you are so welcome. Feel free to do that. There it is. I attached it to the top of the link of the chat. There it is. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to get started. So let me go ahead and get my hook. I'm going to show you the hook I'm going to use. We're going to talk about all things fun things. All things are fun things, especially when you have a crochet hook that you haven't used in a long time. That went to the bottom of my bag. All right, this is it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring production in for a little while to show you what we're doing. Then production's going to go away because I got to get jiggy with it. It's hard for me to crochet a little bit faster than normal when I'm on my crochet lab table, when I'm in the lab. So that's what we're doing with production. So I'm going to bring production in. Let's go ahead and get started. I have a few little bit of, so I'm going to be using the colors I'm going to show you what I'm going to use. I already showed you the one, which is this is one of them, but I'm also going to be using up the rest of this pink that I have. I'm going to add this to it. It should total at least 2. This color is called This is a Burnett Baby blanket yarn too, and it's called Baby Pink. So I'm going to show you what I got, and then we're going to go from there. All right. So we'll bring production in. Production, you want to come in today? Hey, Topeka, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, dear. Appreciate you. All right. Let's go get production. Don't mind me. I got so many windows open. I had to close them all so I can go get production. Good gracious. All right, we're going to drop production in here, right here. All right. We're getting pretty doggone close. All right. Let's go get production and bring production right on in. I'll show you all the little fun things I'll be using today. Oh, you're super eager to see it? Oh, it's going to be a quick and easy crochet blanket. I'll grab these scissors. I've got my little scissors downstairs, but I'll grab these. All right. Let's bring production in. Let's let production come in for a bit. Okay. So this is the pitter patter. I had some left over, but I'm also going to be using some pink of this is all baby Burnett baby Burnett baby blanket yarn. So this color is called pink. What's it called? See, I got some left here. It's called baby pink. Yeah. And so I'm gonna be using this too. It's kind of I might do a border with it. I don't know. We'll see. So I think I might just do 48. I'm gonna do 48. Do I do 48 stitches? I might do 48. Yeah, I'll just do 48 stitches instead of 54. So I got my stitch marker so that I can always stay even here with this. I'm using this one because I'm using this big yarn and I can just slip this on. That'll make it easier. And here's my big old P crochet hook. See, 11.5. I mean B. I called it B. This is P, like Pauletta. This is her. We're going to use her today. I normally don't use, this is a boy hook. It's a plastic one. So I'm excited to use it. So we're going to go ahead and get ready to get started. And I got my scissors. So these are the things you'll need. Some scissors, scissors, a stitch marker, and a crochet hook. If you don't have a stitch marker, don't worry. You can use a piece of yarn as a stitch marker if you need to. All right. Now remember, this is a pattern that was written by Melanie Ham. You are more than welcome to check the description box below. I did put a link to her video in there so that she knows, well, her family knows that she will get the credit. Okay. She went on to be with the Lord. May she rest in heaven. Love Melanie Ham. I watched all her videos when I was coming, starting to get a little bit more, I don't know, I want to say interested, but more savvy with crochet, if that makes sense. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with our chain. We're going to do our foundation chain. We'll do a slip knot first, right? And we're going to go ahead and start with our chain of, you can chain 42. I'm going to chain 48. This is done in multiples of 6. So you can make it as big or as little small as you want. So you can start with a chain 42. I'm going to do a chain of 48. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Let's go. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Let's go 44. 45, 46, 47, and 48. Okay. This is my chain. Oh, that's long enough. Definitely long enough for a baby blanket. This is going to be so cute. Yeah, this is going to be nice and cute. I'm here for it. All right. So once we did our chain, this is our foundation chain. So we're going to count 4 chains. We're going to go into the 4th chain from the hook. So 1, 2, 3, and here's my 4th chain. And we're going to do a double crochet. We're going to place 2 double crochets in this stitch. So we'll start with the first one. 1. Hold on, I gotta get some more of this yarn. I made it into a ball. I didn't make it into a cake. So there we go. Sorry about that. So we're putting 2 double crochets in the 4th chain from the hook. Okay. So once we do that, we're going to skip the next chain and we're going to put 2 double crochets in the next stitch. We're going to skip a stitch and then the next stitch we're going to put 2 double crochets in. And we're going to do this all the way to the end. And I'll show you what to do at the end when we get to that end space. So that's all we're doing right now. And then we're going to skip a stitch and then go into the next stitch and put 2 double crochet. 1. And it's real fiddly for me for the first row. So if it's looking like I'm going crazy over here, it's because that's what we're doing, child. So this is what it's looking like right now. Okay. So then we don't do a chain 1. We just skip a stitch, and then go into the next stitch and do a double crochet. Two double crochets in the same stitch. 1 and 2. Get in there. Me and this yarn. I do have a bow, but not a bow big enough for this. So I'm just pulling out some yarn, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So we skip a stitch, skip this stitch, and go into the next stitch and put 2 double crochet. So 1 and 2. Let me skip a stitch. I know I keep looking at it like I'm looking at it like I haven't seen this before. Skip this stitch and go into the next stitch and do 2 double crochet. I didn't realize I had my glasses on, y'all. I got my glasses on. I was like, oh, what's going on here? I got my glasses on. Skip a stitch and go into the next stitch with 2 double crochet. Yep. 1 and 2. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. So we skip a stitch and we keep going. Let's see what y'all saying out here in these streets. Y'all doing all right? Everybody good? Y'all doing good? You said like a V stitch with no chain in the middle. Right. That's exactly what we doing. Yep. Oh, I missed this comment. You said, what you say? You said, I just got a surprise. I hit the end of cake. Didn't see it coming. On to cake number 3. Almost there. Okay. Cool. So we're making a baby blanket. This is for a little baby. So we're starting out with this. So we're doing multiples of 6 of chain. So I did a chain 48. I was going to do 54, but 48 is perfect. And so we're doing 2 double crochet in in the same stitch, and then we're skipping a stitch, and we're going to do 2 double crochet in the next stitch. So we're going to do this all the way till we get to the end, and I'll show you what to do on the end part. So yep, that's what we're doing. I hope y'all having a good morning. I was like, am I going to be able to get up, child? I was up at 5 something this morning, but I know I wanted to see my husband off. I didn't want to. And he usually has to roll out at about 6:44. Let me skip a stitch and we go into the next. It'll get easier as we go. You'll see. I'm just going to do like a couple rows with production, and then production going to sit down. I'm going to sit back and relax with y'all. I'm going to put on my crochet glove. You know why? Because I'm going to be crocheting for a while, and I like to have my crochet glove on when I'm doing a project that's going to take a bit of time. You said, I just woke up. Glad to see you this morning. Oh, I'm so glad to see you too. I know it don't always happen, but hello. Oh my gosh, it's what? It's 4:48 there? Wow. Okay, you and Callie. All right, let's go, Callie. So let's skip one, and then in the next stitch we do 2 double crochet in the same stitch. Me and this yarn ball, I tell you, we're gonna be having a little situation. My yarn ball don't want to behave. She got to be a good girl. Come on, be a good girl. There she goes. All right. And working with thicker yarn sometimes can be a little trying, but I like it. I love working with the baby yarn. And we skip one stitch and then go into the next with 2 double crochet. This yarn is pretty though. I ain't even gonna kid you. I love it. Then skip this stitch, go into the next. Don't worry, it'll work itself out. I know my foundation chain is looking a little wonky as I'm going along, but it'll work itself out. It's just the way I'm holding all the things. Get in there. We getting there. We getting closer and closer. Skip this stitch, go into the next. Doing 2 treble crochet in the same stitch. Then we skip this stitch, go into the next stitch. I do like this variegated. It is pretty. Get in there, get in there. All right. Moving right along. Skipping the stitch, going into the next with 2 double crochet in the same stitch across. And I'll show you what to do when we get to the very end. And into the next one. Moving right along. This is it's really easy for beginner crocheters. Let's see. Now let me get some more of this off the ball here. We need more yarn. What are you doing? Okay. Here we go. Skip a stitch. Skip a stitch, and then we go here. Okay, we're moving right along. Skip a stitch and go into the next one. Remember, I made mine just a little bit longer. Mine is 48 stitches, 48 chain. So mine is going to be just an eensy bit longer. Not much, just a little bit. Let me skip this one. Go on to the next. Oh, wait, we're at the last. Are we at the last? Oh, I did not realize. Okay. Let me show you where we are, what it's looking like. Put these scissors out the way. We'll keep this right here. And so here we are. So we have reached the end where we would skip this chain here. And so we're going to go into our last chain, but the last chain, guess what we're doing? We're just going to do one double crochet. So we skip stitch and we go into the last one, and then we put just one double crochet there. Yep. And that's what we do. We skip that stitch and then just put one. So now, what we're going to do now, we are going to chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to turn our work. So we'll turn our work around. So now, so what we're going to do is we're going to put in this chain. In the first chain, we're going to put a double crochet. And now you're like, what? Yep, we're going to put it right there. So once we put that first chain, then we're going to skip one chain, and we're going to do 2 double crochet in the spaces. So what it's going to look like is we're going to skip chain 1. We're not going to chain 1. We're going to repeat 2 double crochets, and it's going to be in between the V, in between the stitches. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. That's what we're going to do. So give me 1 second. Just making sure we're doing that right. It's going to look like a okay. So we did our chain 1, right? We put it in that stitch. That's crazy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go beside our chain, and we're going to go into the next chain space. In the chain space, we're going to put 2 double crochet. And that's what we're going to do for the whole thing. We're going to be moving right along, and we're going to be doing a chain. We're going to do 2 double crochets in the spaces in between. Okay. We're going to do them in the spaces in between. I hope that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, we did. We did. Anna Michelle, she said, funny. We reached the end of our projects at the same time. Laugh out loud. Yeah. So you said it looks so cozy. Yeah, it is. So we're going to go in between. So we did chain 3. We did our first double crochet here. Good morning, Sandrine. Good to see you. Now we're going to do in between each stitch in those spaces that we skipped, we're going to put 2 double crochets. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to do 2 double crochet in that space. Skip. So it's going to be kind of like, it's going to be cool. So we go to the next, and we do 2 double crochet here. The next space, we do 2 double crochet. We're doing a baby blanket this morning, Sandrine. Just a real simple one. This is one that was done by Melanie Ham. May she rest in heaven. Um, I love it. It's pretty cool. I made my yarn into a little ball here. So let me just pull some of this off. Make it easy. Usually you can pull from the center, but I didn't do that. When I had yarn left over from a previous project, I just roll it into a ball, and that's what I did with that. So let me finish this stitch with 2 double crochet here. So, yep. That's what we're doing here. And now, how I keep my yarn smells so good. You're probably like, why your yarn smells so good, Kel? Well, I'm going to tell you why. I take dryer sheets and I have my project bag. And if I know I'm working on something, I put 2 dryer sheets in my project bag. I put one on the bottom, and then I put one kind of like in between the yarn on the top near it. And I'm telling you, it smells so fresh. It smells great. So if you want your yarn to always smell amazing, use dryer sheets. Put dryer sheets before you use them, like the day before, whatever. Put it with your project in the same bag. And I'm telling you what, your yarn will smell amazing. So that's what we did. Feel free to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. See how it's coming out? It's coming along nice. So we're just going in those spaces that we skipped with the 2 double crochet. Oh yeah, that's an awesome tip. Thank you. Yeah, because I ain't nothing like good smelling yarn, honey. I love when yarns. Nobody ever complains about anything. I bless them, but they be like, "Oh my God, this smells amazing." What you do? I'll be like, "Nothing. You do nothing," because my yarn is good. It's great. I just make it, and I keep it away from dust and grime, so to speak. Now, if my yarn is little needs a little reckoning, yeah, of course I wash my projects right after, or I block them, right? So, but usually, and then when I send my projects out, like if I send somebody something, it'll have a little bit of I'll put a little piece of fabric softener in there, one of those dryer sheets. I'll just cut it and put it in with my project that I'm sending, and it'll always remain fresh. Because who knows what smells go on in the postal office? I don't know. I just know I don't want my project smelling like the postal office. So I just send it with a piece of dryer sheet. Yep. Yep. Two, two, two in between those spaces. It's like building blocks, so to speak. Hi, Raven. Raven's coming over. What's up, little girl? You been good? Oh, no, she does not want to come up here. What is it? What is it, Mama Raven? What? You said Kelly Joanne has big twists for $2.79. Ooh, that's great. Well, Raven's messing with my yarn bag. Girl. Hi, Raven. Hello. Sometimes she just needs a little attention in the morning. Okay. All right, little girl. The cool thing about my dogs is they do not shed. She just wants to lay right beside me, and that's what she's doing. She's like, "You not leaving?" No, I'm right here. She's happy to be here. She's happy I'm here. Every time I tell her I'm coming upstairs to go live, she goes and gets her toy. I'm like, Raven, I'm going upstairs. She's like, what? Let me get my toy. We are all going upstairs to play. And that's what she does. She grabs her toy and she runs upstairs. It's so funny. She's the only one that does that. Teddy and Gizmo don't do that. But Gizmo being the young one, she's like, did Raven get her toy? Should I get mine? And she start looking for a toy. Gizmo does. But when she realized we're going upstairs, she's like, forget the toy. We're just going upstairs. It's great. If she brings her toy, they have to be everywhere where I am. Trust me. They're all up here. Uh, all right. We keep going. Uh-oh. More yarn from the yarn ball. Just a little more. We'll just set that right there. All right. And I forgot to ask y'all what is in y'all's cup this morning. I am so sorry. What y'all drinking this morning? I got coffee this morning. I went to my local, I go to this little speedway and grab some coffee when I don't have coffee at home to make. So I haven't been drinking coffee a lot. So, but I decided to go and get some coffee this morning. So that's what I have. So what say you? Drinking tea, having breakfast? What's going on with you? So we get here. Okay. So once we get there, so we're here. Hold on. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Oops. I got that all twisted around, didn't I? So we got here. This is where we are. We have this space here, right? So we come in here and we just put, oop. Hold on a second. Let me make sure we get this right. I know you're probably like, what? Do we go in this space right here? What we're going to do, we're actually not going to go in this space. Well, what we can do, we're going to go into this last stitch. We leave that space open and we're just going to do one double crochet in the last stitch. Okay. I know you're like, what? Yeah. So we skip this space. Let me show you. Oop. Okay. So we skip this space. We don't put anything in this one, but what we'll do is we will go in to the stitch here and we'll put one double crochet. It's going to work out. You'll see. It's going to work out. Don't worry. I know you're like, what? We skipped space? Yeah. So that's what we do. Then we do our chain 3. 1, 2, and 3. And we turn our work. It's going to work out. Trust and believe. I have this. I haven't used it yet. It's like, when are you going to use it? I'm going to use it. Don't worry. It's coming. So once we draw a chain, we chain 3, and then we come into, we don't have to go in a stitch. We can go into the space and just do one double crochet. And then guess what we're going to do after that? We're going to go in between the spaces and put a double crochet. So it's like we're staggering them, right? So that's what it's looking like. It's going to be a staggered situation. It's going to be nice and neat. You'll see. So we continue. We just stagger those. Here we go. And that's what we're going to do. So we put one. We did a chain 3, and then we put one double crochet in this space here. You said, what? Let's see what you're talking. You said, I don't drink coffee, but I like the smell of fresh brewed coffee. Yeah, it smells really great. Nana Michelle says, I have Dunkin' Donuts caramel flavored coffee. You better come on in the room. Speaking of post offices, did you ever get your Happy Mail? I lost the tracking number. I sent in the same time as Dreenies. Yes, and I am going to do a video because there's a few Happy Mails I want to do a video about. So I love it, first of all. I ain't show nobody yet, but I love it, girl. It's amazing. You did awesome work. So thank you so much. And speaking of caramel flavored coffee, I have caramel macchiato. It is a caramel coffee. Yes, from my local gas station. Now, I know what you're saying. Gas station coffee, Kel? Yes, there's certain gas stations that make decent coffee. And the one I went to, they have these machines and you can pick what's what. Maybe one day I'll do a video showing you my coffee run before we crochet. Huh? Wouldn't that be good? Yes. So that's cool. You said I have a big cup of coffee. All right, let's go, Nifty. All right. So once we do that, in that space there, we come here and we put 2 double crochet here. And that's what we do. We're going to keep it moving. All right, let me get this because, my ball tends to want to roll around out here in these streets. So I want to make sure I pull off enough yarn. Yeah, it's like, this is where I go to get my coffee. And I could show you all the fun coffees that they have in there. And how I make my coffee in the morning. Because I make mine with, it just depends. Some days let's see. So it just depends. You said, oh, okay, it's not lost. Yeah, no, it's not lost. You said, I don't put sugar or cream milk in any coffee, so it's just fine to flavor coffee. Okay, I know, not fancy like your coffee. Gas station coffee has come a long way. Yes, it has. Years ago, they just make those pots of coffee And you got the one decaf and the one regular. And then they started getting a little more fancy. There's like, oh, we got dark roast. Oh, we have a or not original, but like they'll have dark roast. Then they would have like house blend. They start getting a little fancy like that. Now it's in these machines that you can pick which coffee you want, and it's really cool. And so that's what I've been out there doing. So I'm just going in between those spaces and putting two double crochets. That's it. Just going in between those spaces and putting two double crochets in there. And we're going to see how long it takes us to get this done. Yep, so that's what I did. And usually I use oat milk creamer because I like oat milk creamer. I don't know if anybody else does. I like creamers in my coffee, so I use oat milk creamer. But today I didn't do that. I used the creamer that was at the gas station. So it's a treat. It's a little treat. But oat milk creamer is a treat as well because they make those in flavors as well. Hmm. Yeah. So this is where we are. We're getting jiggy with it. Here we go. Just pulling this around. Some here. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Jamie White. How are you? We're doing a baby blanket early morning. This is a Monday pop up live, honey. Because I found out my neighbor had a little baby. I didn't even know she was pregnant, yeah. So that's what happens. And so I was like, oh, that baby needs a blanket. I make baby blankets for my neighbors in the neighborhood. If I know that there's a baby coming on board, if I know, well, I didn't know this was a surprise to me. Surprise, surprise, surprise. So I am making a baby blanket for the little baby. And it's a little girl, I understand. So I'm using this yarn in the colorway of Pitter Patter, made by Burnett Baby Blanket Yarn. So, and I'm also going to be using Baby Pink. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Um, I'm going to use that too because I don't. Usually, you want to use two of the big skeins, and I only had like one of the big skeins in the Pitter Patter, and then I had. Let me see. Yeah. So I just want to make it because I'm not sure what colors that they have for their decor. I didn't even think making it the same color of their house. I could have whatever their decorations are. Sometimes I do that if they tell me in advance. Oh yes, we're having a baby, and the baby's colors are tan and blue. Oh yeah, it's a little girl. I'll be like, oh okay. It's like, are we talking about baby boy blue, or are we talking about a? They're like navy blue. I'm like, oh okay, and so that's what I did. I did in those colors. I don't be out here tripping, child. I just do what I do. Okay. And it's like we're staggering these, right? So we come here, we do 2 in here, 1 and 2. And then we just do 1 in here. 1 second. So this is what we're doing. This is the baby blanket. One, two. This is 1, 2, and this is the third row. And so here we are. So what we're going to do, we're just going to grab this last chain and we'll put a single crochet in there. Then we chain 1, 2, and 3. And then we turn it over again. And all we do is we just put 1 stitch in this first one. So you see it's kind of staggered. I really don't need this stitch marker. I thought I was going to need it, but I really don't, because this is what's going to keep us even and honest. So we'll do another row. So basically we chain 3, turn our work, and then in this space down here, we just put 1 double crochet. And then we're going to skip these here and go to the next space there and put 2 double crochet in it. So it's kind of like a staggered situation. You see what I mean? Like boom, boom. You see how that kind of flows? Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. Let me get this yarn, because this yarn want to be all balled up like I did it. There we go. Okay. So we put 2 here. We keep going. You said what? Beautiful blanket. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jamie. And what you saying? You said, I wish I could use blanket yarn. It makes such cute things, but hurts my hands. Oh, okay. I was using a 4-weight yesterday, and even though now hurts my hands, so I tend to use 1 or number 2 weights. Really? Have you tried using compression gloves, Nana Michelle? Hey, Sandra SC, welcome in. You said you've been listening as I'm checking when the rain from the hurricane is coming in. Oh, wow, Sandra. I'm sorry you're going to have to deal with some of that today. Oh, man. Oh, man. So that's what we're doing. This is going to be a cute baby blanket. You said I sleep with compression gloves on. I can't crochet with them on. What? You sleep with them on? Oh my goodness. Do you do hand and wrist exercises? We can get into some of those if you want. Um, Making sure I'm in there. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't crochet I take breaks with crochet. Like I may have to skip a day. I get a day of rest before I crochet again, and then I don't crochet the same size. I kind of mix it up a little bit to try to keep all things nice and fresh and moving on. It's coming out pretty nice. Now, I was talking about how I have to use 2 balls of yarn for this one or 2 skeins. Well, I'm going to be mixing up this with the pink yarn. I'm going to add that when I run out of this little one. I'm going to add the pink yarn to it. I'm going to do a few rows of pink and then I'll add. Now, this doesn't have to have you don't have to do a border with this. Only if you want to. I don't think I'm going to with this one. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to with this one because it's going to be straight on the end. See how straight that is? I don't think I'll need to do a border on the end. I just keep going and keep going. Using this is a P hook I'm using. Her name is Pauletta today. Raven's laying right by my foot there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nana Michelle. That's something. Yeah, you said if you got arthritis, so you said just arthritis, and I use my hands all day since I do data entry. I'm working on a shawl called Baka. Am I saying it right? Baka on Ravelry. Oh, okay, cool. I definitely want to check it out. So yeah, so I'm gonna once I run out of this, I'm gonna add a few rows in the pink, and then I'm gonna bring it back in this pitter patter until I am done with the project. So you'll see how we go about this wonderfulness. So we keep going. We get here. Okay, let me show you. We do 2 in here. Oop. Okay. Being that we did that. So we don't do anything in this space. But what we will do, we come to this. Let me show you where we are. So we just go into this last stitch and we put a double crochet right here. We just do one right there. See what's going on here? You see what's happening? So it's going to be straight. You can't mess this up. You can, but if you do, you just rip it out. You know how we do. So we chain 3, 1, 2, 3. We turn our work. And this space right here, we put 1 double crochet. It gets easier as you go. You see what I'm saying? So you put just one. So we skip, of course, and we come to the next space and we put two. Two double crochets. But I can see how that could be painful, Nana Michelle, for sure. Because this yarn do be thick out here in these streets. Butter Roll Boutique is in the building. And we got Yarnworks by Lydia. Stop through. Hey, welcome in. It's so good to see y'all here. So good to see y'all here. So thank you for stopping by this morning. This is just a pop-up live because I found out my neighbor had a little baby, and I didn't even know that. I didn't know she was pregnant. So I am doing a baby blanket and see if we can get it done live. How long will it take us? Can we get a baby blanket done in a live? It could be a long live. We could be out here for 2 hours. We could be out here for 4 hours. I don't know if this blanket will take me 2 hours. I just know I crochet slow, so I won't even say 2 hours, y'all. And if we need to take a break, we take breaks. So I am going to take a little break and have some coffee and talk to you a bit. But that's what we do. We're just going to keep it going till we get to the end. Oop. This is coming. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this. No, I took a day. Some days I got to take a Kelli day when I need it, and today's a Kelli day. So yeah, I have the time, so I take it. I do get paid from when I'm not there, so it's cool. It's all good. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let me see. I might be able to. I don't know. I'm gonna put my compression glove on. I usually wear the black one when I'm working on something that I'm gonna be working on for a long period of time. And this is one of them, so I'm going to put a compression glove on. Yep. Ain't no shame in working with a compression glove. Save your hands if you can. If you can do it, do it. All right. And we keep going and going. This is coming along nicely. I think I'll be able to keep production on if I put my compression gloves on. Sit back just a little bit, and I think I can continue to work. Let's see. Let's see. Just a little bit. So y'all can see what we got going on out here. I think I can do it. Because I'm using my my crochet pillow. That's what I call it, my crochet pillow. I'll take a little station break and show you what that looks like too. If you want to get you one, I am not sponsored by these wonderful people, but I do like them. They call them gaming pillows too. But for us wonderful yarny peeps, this is our crochet pillow. Yes. And I use that. Do you use one of these pillows too, Nana Michelle? I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see how far I can go with this yarn. I think I can do another row. Ooh. Okay. And so all I have to do is one stitch here. Yeah, it really does help. 2, 3. You can put this in here. It really does help. I'll show it to you here shortly. We'll take a little coffee break. I'm going to finish this next row and then I'll show you. But yeah. And then we just chain one there, see? And then we do 1, 2, and 3. We turn this around. We're getting there. You say, I'm here for a little bit. I have to go to I have to go to my physical therapy for my knee. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Okay. So we come here and we put one, or you can put it in, you don't have to put it in the stitch. You can put it in that space. You can come here and do 1 double crochet. Then we go over to the next space and we just keep getting jiggy with it. And so we do that in the next space. Hey, good morning. DOY Creations, honey, hi. Welcome in. We making a quick baby blanket for my neighbor who had a little baby that I didn't even know was pregnant, child. I ain't know. She had the baby probably about 8 weeks ago. I'm like, what? So I'm making a baby blanket for her. I'm like, who in the ham sandwich doesn't get a blanket from me in the neighborhood when there's a new baby? I make blankets for all the new babies that I know about in the neighborhood. If I know it's coming. All they got to do is have a baby and let me know a baby coming and tell me what it is, and I will drop off. I will make a baby blanket and drop it off at the door. I ain't got to come to y'all baby showers. It ain't that serious. I just wanted to bless you. I ain't got to come. Mm-mm. even though I have yeah, you said I love. Okay, let me take off my glasses so I can read what's saying y'all saying in the chat. You said I love my pillow. That the best thing I ever bought. It's like a nursing pillow. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's is good too. I'll show y'all here after I finish this row. I'm gonna show you what I got. I'm just keep going till I get to the end of this row. Then I'm gonna switch the color up. Now, how I'll switch colors when using this thick yarn, I really do tie them together. I do. You don't have to, but I do. I put a little knot in there, little box knot. So we keep going till we get to the end here. Then I'm gonna add pink. Oh, this is coming out so nice. Yeah, I'm telling you what, you would want to invest in a blanket like this. Hello, Angie's Treasures. Good morning. Sonia, we got I Crochet. Sonia, we got Nana's Hands. What? Welcome in. Listen, I did not know y'all was out here. I know usually I be in the workplace, but today I took a Kelli day, and an importante thing is that my neighbor had a baby and I didn't know it. So we out here making a baby blanket for the new baby. Yes and yes. Angie's Treasures and Butter Boutique, and wow, it's great to see you all. And Sonia, Nana's Hands, hello. I Crochet, Sonia West, yeah. Let me just keep going. So it depends on how many rows of this, how I'm going to add the pink. So I'm going to add the pink after this row. You love the baby blanket. Thank you. It's for a little girl. So I'm adding pink to it as well. I only did a chain of 48. Then we get to this last stitch and we just do one double crochet in this last stitch right here. Yep. Well, I'm going to add a new color. So actually, let me swap that out a little bit. So we'll start here. And we'll go one, we'll stop right here. I got this. Well, this yarn look a little special. So what I'm going to do, I feel like it's not in a nice ball. So we're going to take a little station break. And I'm going to roll this up into a nice ball. So so I can use it. Oh my goodness. Because this has been, the thing is about this thicker yarn, a bulky yarn, it's easy, even though it gets tangled up, it's easy to untangle. It's easier to untangle and then to roll into a ball. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then I'm going to show you, once I get this yarn situated, I'm going to show you, I promise, Nana Michelle, I'm going to show you this, my pillow. That's what I'm sitting back with my arms on the pillow now and messing around with this yarn. So I'm just going to roll this into a nice little ball real quick. Nothing's ever real super quick. Not sure why it got all whopper jawed, but it did. It got all crazy on me for some odd reason. All right, so let's go ahead and get it started. Okay, and then we will go ahead and get this rolled up into a nice little ball or egg shape or whatever. Sometimes I end up making them into little eggs. You'd be like, what is that? That's supposed to be a ball. Supposed to be. And it looked like a little egg. So this is one looking more like a little egg. Little Easter egg. And you'll see here momentarily. Right, here's my little Easter egg ball. Okay. All right. Let me show you what I got going on here before I change colors here. I'm just going to leave this sit right here ready to go to change colors. I'm at the end of my double crochet, but let me show you. I'm just going to make me big. Solo me out. Wow. Here we are. Well, here's the pillow. It's shaped like this. And it's called Valerie, VAL. Let me turn it so you can see. It's called Valerie. And yeah, you can connect it to yourself. You can attach it to yourself if you want. But I don't do that. I just like it like this. I set it up. It's like a little desk. I can put my arms right here. This is perfect. As long as you can see me doing my work. This is great. So I'm going to put my compression glove on. I'm going to put the long one on today. This one I have two, but I'm only using one. I don't know where my other glove is. I think it's in one of these drawers somewhere. It's in one of these drawers. I don't know exactly which one, but it don't matter. I'm using the black one today. Yeah, grab you one. Grab you one of those pillows, and I'm going to put my compression glove on. And while we out here chatting it up, what are y'all doing? What's in y'all's cup today? What y'all drinking? Listen, I got some coffee. Then put my glove on. It's a long one. And it may be on the wrong hand, but I don't care. You know why? Because I can't find the other one. So I'm putting this one on up to here, up to my elbow. Yes. So that's what I'm doing with this. Yay. One glove. I know it's like I know it's gonna look crazy, so y'all just bear with me. Cause I'm gonna be crocheting. I'm not stopping till I'm finished with this. Well, I am stopping. Like right now I'm taking a break and we're just gonna stretch out our hands a little bit. Press them together a little bit. I don't have a rubber band, but usually if I have a rubber band, I use it to stretch it out. So Also, oh, I have my coffee. Now, when I go to my little coffee gas station coffee space, I go and I take this cup. I bought this cup from there, and I get it because it's a refill. It's only $1. But I have so many points. When I go and get my coffee, guess how much I pay for my coffee? Nothing. I pay with points. I get a cup of coffee and going home. Hmm. So if it's free, it's for me. Isn't that what Mama J Way used to say? Something about three. You say, if it's free, it's for me. I'll take three. Well, I just grabbed one cup, and this is my cup for the day. Really, it's a 20 ouncer, which is a lot of coffee. So it's a huge amount of coffee. Then I'll have water the rest of the day. But those are my drinks of choice: water and coffee, and all the things. Bring this a little closer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta turn my camera back on production. Anytime I move my production camera, sometimes um, I have to restart it. There we go. So, what are y'all doing out here in the streets today? All right, we're back in business. So let's see. Pretty blanket. Thank you. Hi, Angelise. How you doing? Good to see you. You said I got the habit code. Yeah. Okay. Um, I this is I guess a name brand uh pillow. And it's called Valerie. Let me see if I can find the website and I'll drop it in the chat for you. How about that? Let's go to Valerie. And they have all other types. You can get them whatever cover you want. You can get covers for them. This came with a cover that I'm not using. Valerie pillow. It's called the Valerie. I'm going to drop it in the chat if you're interested. It's doing too much. It's got all this thing. Let's do this. Just oh, we ain't gonna- okay, let's go there. There we go. Yes. So let me drop it in the chat. Copy and paste. Need a pillow. Need a crafting, a crochet, knitting pillow, crocheting, and or because what I was on my couch, I put two pillows. I have one pillow on one side and one pillow on the other side. And I said, you know what? Work pillow, check out. Now I am not sponsored by these people, but it's a great pillow to work. Let me check this one out. Okay, drop it in the chat. So that's a pillow that I'm with. You said pretty pillow. Thank you. And let's see. But you can use it for gaming. You can use it for whatever. Um, you can use it as a desk. Like I use it sometimes to put my laptop desk on top of it. My laptop desk. It's those little tiny um, table desk. You said you had coffee and cereal. Okay, let's go. You said I'm drinking water and resting. Will be working on a global Afghan. Okay. You said finish my coffee. Working on a junk journal. Nice. And these treasures, welcome in again, dear. You said I am drinking one coffee and afterwards I'm going to finish up and mop up a blanket. Okay, finish up my great niece blanket that is on her way. Oh yeah, let's go! I love it. You said Kelly. Not sure if it's me, but your audio is muffled. Okay, let me see what's going on with my audio. Yes. Okay, is that better? I hope that's better. Let me know if it's better. Audio. Check one, two. Let me know if the audio's better. Okay, one second. Okay, let me see. Check one, two, one, two. Yeah, I had to take my production out because I have to bring production back in. Sometimes production gives me the blues. Um, does that sound better? Am I muffling? Let me know in the chat. Making sure it sounds better. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. All right, so I'm gonna bring production back in. Sometimes production be turning out in these streets. No kidding. Um, okay, good. All right, I'm gonna bring production back in. Sometimes production gives me a little bit of the blues. Okay. Are we still good? Let me know. Are we still good? Okay, thank you. All right, so we'll bring production back in, and we'll get back to working on this beautiful baby blanket. And I'm using my pillows, and I'm using my compression glove with this today because I'm gonna be crocheting for a longer period of time. So that's what I normally like to do. Let's bring production back in. All right, are we good? Sound good still? We production ain't misbehaving, right? So here's my little compression glove. So I'm going to change out the color now to pink. Now this pink is a little bit different than the pink that's on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this off. I'm going to chain 3 right here. 1, 2, and 3. But before I finish this, I do come here and I tie these together. That's what's going to happen. Because it's a thick yarn, I don't mind putting a little knot in this because we want it to not go nowhere. And then what I'll do is I'll weave in the ends at the end. I'll weave in the ends and you won't see it. Nobody's gonna know. Now we turn our work. It's a little different pink than the pink that's on here. So it's more like a rose pink. It's not like that bright pink there. Now, what I need to do is come here in this space and I put a double crochet. Yes, this pink is like more of it's not like the bright pink right there. It's more of a rose color pink, but I still think it'll work out fine. It'll be fine. And I'll do a few rows in this. So I'm using my pillow and my compression glove. I know it's a different color pink that's going with this. Um, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we just keep on going. Just keep crocheting. Ooh, get in there. But that's what we're going to do throughout. You said, okay, coffee is gone. Going to get Janet's package together at Janet Egan. Janet Egan, do you drink tea? Herbal teas. Yes, herbal, right? There we go. We're getting this together. You said, yay, I have a lot of teas. Yeah, I do too. I like teas too. I'm gonna start making my own. I'm starting to grow some lavender and some mint in my kitchen. Starting my arrow gardens. Oh, you still getting in the way, sir? You need to sit down over there, ma'am. I called her sir. Sir, ma'am. We're getting to the end here. Welcome in, Simply Made by Hand. Welcome in. So this is where we come into this last stitch and we just put one single crochet. Thank you. It's for a little girl. I know this pink is a little different than the pink that's in the blanket, but you know what? That's what's going to make this blanket unique. So now we just chain 3. 1, 2, 3, and we turn our work. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in. So we're getting there. This is basically double crochet stitches, and it's like a little cluster. So you can call it like a modern V stitch. That's what I'll call it, modern V stitch. So in this space, I'm going to put one double crochet. Kelly, what crochet hook are you using? It glides like butter. This is a boy hook. It is a P. See that? Excuse me. It's a size P, 16, 11.5 millimeter hook, and it is a boy hook. This is a boy hook. I haven't used this hook with this. I haven't used this hook with this yarn before, so there we go. Well, I haven't used this hook ever, if I can be honest. I be having hooks and I don't use them. So, yeah, here we go. Yes, you said it glides like butter. You're so welcome. Well, good morning, Samantha. We've been up for a minute today. So we just keep this going. That's all we're doing is making a baby blanket. Oh, simply made by hand. I just found your channel and I'm a new subscriber. Well, honey, welcome. Simply made by hand. Welcome in and thank you for joining the family, the subscription family, for sure. I appreciate you being here. We be out here in these streets. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a craft along in the evening. So this is just a pop-up live. I normally be at work on days like these. Okay, I'm gonna keep that real. But I took a Kelly day and thought, you know what, I got to get that baby blanket done. And I thought, why not? Let's see what we can get done in these YouTube streets. Excuse me, Raven. My little Raven girl, right here. I'm just looking for few things here. I think we good to go. So let me drink a little bit of coffee now. That's nice. Okay. So, oops. Samantha asked, what time did we start? I came out here at 7 because my husband, he usually goes to work. He usually is on the road at 6:54. My goal was to come out at 6:30. And I said, you know what? I can't do that. I got to make sure my husband gets off nice. I always like to see him off. And that's what I did. I just, instead of coming out here 6:30, I came out at 7 o'clock. Make sure hubby was good and the doggos were good. Yes, let's go. Angie's treasures, you understand. You said it's important to take a Kelly day, and you deserve it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be taking Kelly days. Listen, I play zero games. I got the time. Why not take it? Listen, I've been on my job for over 35 years. Trust me, I got a lot of time saved up. So I can use my time because I don't really go nowhere, vacation wise. Sometimes we go places, but I don't go a whole lot of places, okay? Not sure what that was, but anyway. All right, so this is what we out here doing. We doing a baby blanket for my neighbor that had a baby that I didn't know was pregnant. How about that? It's like, because you don't see people that much, and if I hear that somebody's pregnant or going through something, I want to at least bless them with a blanket or something. Can I? Can I make y'all something? Can I do something for y'all? So yeah. Now I got this compression glove. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I wouldn't mind getting another pair because I be losing. I'm good at losing gloves. I'm just saying. It's like a copper glove or whatever. Or I might have got this at the store. I probably got. Did I get this at CVS? I don't even know. Yeah, I'll be finding them. If I see a copper glove and I think it'll work, yeah, that's what I'll do. You said, I've learned with the last job, use up the time. I lost 8 weeks of time since it was the beginning of the year. That's why I'm using up the time before fall with this job for sure. Yeah, use your time. It's your time. Use it. Girl, if I told you how many hours I got, you would be like, Kale, you doing too much. You need to get out that building. You doing too much in that building. But usually around the winter months, I take off a significant amount of time so I can make stuff. So I can be home and make stuff for the holidays, for family. It's been a while since I did something like that. Just make stuff just to bless them. I call it the end of the year gift because I don't really celebrate Christmas like I used to back in the day. Oh, I've been up since about 5:21, something like that. So we go here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back in the oh, you said, well, got a lot of Sunita and puppies time these days. Oh, that's cool. You got puppies time? So I'm going to, it's only a little bit of this left here. I don't know if I have enough to finish that whole row. Let me see if I got enough to finish the row. I might. Let's see. I'll see what I can do. Let's see if I can do another row with this. Let's see what I got. 1, 2, and 3. I might be able to finish the row with this. I only chained what I want to say. What's my chain on this? 48 on this. So I might have enough to finish this. So this stitch, we just do 1 single crochet, and then we go in between those little spaces there and then do 2. It's being all special. Don't do me like that. Talking to the yarn, guys. Talking to the yarn. All right, just sit down over there. We gonna get back at you. Hold your horses, yarn. You don't have that time without pay? They got to pay me, child. Yeah, they got to pay me. So let's see. My live stream tomorrow is usually in the evening, usually around 7:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever that time that is for you in your uh, respective locations. Yeah. So far, so good. What time is this? 9:20 right now. Nope. Just make sure we got this good to go. You said it's 5:35 over there. Oh, in the evening with you. Okay, cool. Yep, and it's usually so you're 2 hours behind me then, um, Samantha. Oh, I'm running out. So okay, let me see. This yarn is a little bit more pinker than this one, so okay. So I'll just add it. Pull them from the center. Now it's a little more pinker. That's cool. So what I will do is I will attach this little more pinker yarn to this. And so what I'll end up doing is, see, I tie that onto this yarn because it's big and fluffy, and I feel like it's better to do it that way. Mm-hmm. And you'll see. We're going to work it out. It's going to work out. Don't worry. It's going to work out. Just hold those two little pieces right there for now. And we'll do 1 and 2. And then I'll come over and crochet over top of those two little pieces. Then if I need to, I will cut it off. I'll cut them off. So you can't see it because I'm already crocheting them into the stitch. So here we go. And I already got those in there pretty good. So I can cut these off. Let me bring this around. Hold on. So they're over here on the same side. Yep. That's good. Now I can either sew those in or cut those off, however I want to do it. Because they're already attached nice and good there. Then we just keep going till we get to the end, and then I'm going to add the pitter patter back. So this is 1, 2, 3 rows of this pink color. Yeah. Yes, from the center. We'll pull from the center. So I'm going to keep going till I run out of yarn. Yeah. Now, I'm going to do a large portion. So I'll just do 3. Well, we'll see how that goes. You said that's that is the magic about blanket yarn. You can't see the knot while joining. Right. That's what I love about it, Angie's. You can't see it. So that's what I don't mind adding yarn with a knot in this because it's just that thick of yarn you can hide it. And it's doing pretty good. It's not going to come apart or nothing. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. So this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Just bringing it up just a little so you can see more of what we got going on here. Now that we are here, this is the last stitch here. We just come here and we insert. Oh, it's supposed to be a double crochet. What am I doing? All right, here we go. One, and I'll stop right there. So I'm going to bring in the pitter patter. So I'm going to cut this off right here. Don't worry, there's going to be more of that to come. Oh, trust me, I got a lot of this. This is just a little bit. Here's the rest. So I'm going to set this right here. Let me see, where's the. Let me find the inward part of this so I can get jiggy with it as soon as I need to. Because sometimes I always got to find the centerpiece. Center pull, where is it? Center pull, where are you? That's not it. Let's see. Maybe it's back here, back down in here somewhere. I'm looking. Child, how come I can't find you? Maybe you're in here somewhere. Thank you, Samantha. I appreciate that. Hello, Queen E. Welcome in. You said happy, blessed Monday, Kelly and everyone. I love Melanie. Yes, channel. I still look at her vlogs. I started my quilting journey from her channel. I'm loving the colors on the baby blanket. Thank you so much, Queen E. What a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in. And yes, I love Melanie. Sometimes I just watch her videos just to be watching them sometimes. Seriously, I just get in there and I certainly miss her. I used to email her and tell her I was praying for her and stuff. You know, I love Melanie. Okay, for some reason, I'm having a problem finding the center pull of this yarn. I might just have to get jiggy with the outs. Are you it? No, you're not it. Child, where are you? Well, who is you? You on the outside. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll just do the outside. I'm not fighting with no yarn today. We not get. We not going into no. We not having no blows with no yarn. But it would be best if I did find a center pull. Maybe I can pull it out this way. Maybe if we can find something. I don't know. I'm looking for the center. to make it easier on my life. Sometimes you can find them and sometimes not. That's what I love about Hirschner's yarn. They put a little center pull and a little tag on it, says start here. I'll be like, yes, I will. And you just pull from the center. I will start there. Yeah, I love that. But for some reason, I can't find the center of this big gigantor yarn. Why are we doing this? I'm seeing what I can find, family. If I can find it, I will start with it. But if not, I know where the outside yarn is. I just can't find the inside. I know, right? I've been looking too long. I'll just use the outside. I'm really not trying to fight with no yarn. I ain't trying to go to blows with no yarn. See, the outside was already being special. So we just gonna leave the outside and we'll just work with the outside yarn. But if you can find the center, honey, the joy if that from the centerpiece, center pull is awesome. But if you can't find it, do what I'm doing, child. Just go ahead and don't worry. I'm going to set this out. So all this was from the outside anyway. So I'm just going to use the outside piece. Yep, right when I need it. It'll be right here. You said the same thing to your yarn the other day. We ain't fighting with you. Yeah, we ain't going to blows with no yarn. Who fighting yarn in these streets? Certainly not me. No, ma'am. I don't have it to do. I don't have it to do. So this is where I'm going to attach the we're attaching the pitter patter yarn right here. Nobody's gonna know. Who knows? They might know, but who knows? But it's all good. It's still gonna work out just fine. So we'll go ahead and bring that color in. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. What's my longest stream? Oh, I don't know. I can't even tell you what my longest stream has been because I haven't checked before. So I don't know, Samantha, but just know that I enjoy being out here. You said when you started your third cake, you had yarn barf. What? Yeah, sometimes that yarn barf be serious. It be coming out here in these streets for real. So we'll go ahead and get jiggy with it. We just put 1 double crochet there. Then we find that space and we just keep getting jiggy with it. We just keep on moving forward. Here we go. And just keep moving forward with it. Just making this baby blanket for a nice little baby that I've never met. And I am okay. I just like blessing people with baby blankets. Let me do this one over. You said, where can you find this yarn? You can get this at you can get this yarn at Joann's. You can get it at, I wonder if they may have some at Michael's. You can also get it at Hobby Lobby, I believe. So, yep. Or you can get it online. So just look for Burnett Baby Blanket Yarn. Yep. Probably get it from Amazon as well. So however you want to do it, Yarnspirations, I believe. Yarnspirations.com. But I like to get it when it be on sale. I don't just be buying it because it's expensive. For a big one, these big ones be expensive. And you be needing like two to at least do a decent sized blanket. Like this one calls for um, two of the big skeins. If you get the small ones, that'd be like 100 grams. So just think you'll need to get, you'll probably need like nine of the small ones or 12. Just depends on, because they're like 100 grams and this is a 300 gram. So if I do two of them, how many? I said 9. I don't know. It just depends. You said I had to fight with Yarn Bar 3 days ago, and I won the heavyweight championship with that yarn, Hobby Lobby blanket yarn. Oh, okay, let's go. Yes, let's go. How many did I put in there? Well, I put 3. Did only need 2. Sometimes I'll be getting crazy with my yarn. Only 2 stitches, 2 crochets in there. Yes, and the come on, and the championship goes to Angie's Treasures. Let's go, girl. Yeah, I love it. You are the winner, absolutely. You said what? What is the name of that colorway? This one is called Pitter Patter. Pitter Patter. Let me see. Where's the Here it is, right here. Yeah, I'm not kidding. See, Pitter Patter. Yeah, that's it. That's this color. You remembered? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get a drink of coffee a bit. You are welcome. You are welcome, Samantha. The pink is just called baby pink. So I'm adding this because I had that left over and I had less than 2 skeins of this. So I believe the pink and what I had left over of this, see, I haven't started the new one yet. The what I had left over of that I should be fine with. I should be fine with making this blanket. It'll be a decent size. Yep. So that's what we're doing. We're just getting jiggy with it. I do have a bottle of water with me, but I'm drinking my coffee right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break, a little station break, so you can get up and stretch your legs and all that. Because we've been out here for a minute. And I'm going to take my little doggies out, but we'll still be live. So what I'm going to do is just put a little commercial on here. Just to take a little break to take the doggies out. You said the colorway is beautiful. Thank you. And so I had like like I said, I had the pink left over, and I said, well, it may not be the same pink, but I think it'll work with this blanket. And so that's what happened. That's why I had that pink in there like that. The baby, she's a little girl, so I think they will like the blanket. It's for my neighbor. She don't even know I'm making it. But I'm gonna take it down to their house. I don't know exactly when. I'll have one of my neighbors call and see if they're up for a quick stop by. I'm not gonna go in their house or anything. I just come to drop off the baby blanket. I don't even have to see the baby. I just drop. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be like, "Oh, you don't have to come." I said, "No, don't worry. Oh, I know the baby. She's adorable, but I just wanted to make her a blanket." Yeah, that's how I'll be doing stuff, child. I'm strange that way. But if they want me to come in, I will. I'll go in. But usually I don't do that. I don't, especially if I don't. It's if I don't know you, I don't. I'm not coming in your house. I mean, I do sometimes, but I mean, if they're just being kind and they invite me in, sure, I'll come in for a sec. But I usually don't go in people's houses unless I really know you, right? I got to know you, you know, because I don't know. It's just we live in a different time, child, and I just want everybody to have peace. And you said, how many chains did you do for this blanket? For this one, I did a chain of 48. So you with this blanket, you can do a multiples of 6. So the actual pattern was like a chain of 42. I just went up a notch. I just said, well, I'm gonna add 6 more, and the 6 more brought it to 48 stitches. So that's what I did. Yep, 48. Okay, let me just get this, unravel some of this. Yep, that's what I did. Just a chain of 48. And I went from there. I'm going to take my doggies outside here in a minute. But we're still going to be live, so we can take a little station break. I'll put a little music on. And I'm going to take my dogs out. It'll take me probably about 7 minutes to get back in here. So, hey, Teddy. Where's that Raven? Teddy, cut it out. I'm going to take you outside. You want to go outside? Who want to go outside? My husband takes him out, and usually I take him out before I go into the workplace. So today I'll take him out. Yeah, I don't mind too much if this gets a little yarn barf. It doesn't bother me. It's the smaller yarns that be really wanting to give people the blues when it comes to yarn barf. Oops. Thank you. Oh, okay. You going to the post office with Janet's Goodie box? Cool. I'll still be on here. So I'm just going to take a 7-minute break and take the dogs out. Mm-hmm. And have my little scrolly thing going that says I'll be right back in a few moments. And stretch my legs. So I'm going to take them out. I'm going to walk around the backyard with them and then come back in. Yep. I really do like this yarn. It is super pretty. You said you'll be listening and driving while driving and all. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Cool. That's the cool thing about having our phones. We can listen to podcasts and stuff while we're driving and stuff. That's what I usually do when Granny D is on when I can, when I get to her lives. Oh, I didn't realize I was at the end of this yarn. So you know what that means. Let's go ahead and bring in the other. Bring in the beat. Here they come. Bring in the beat. Here we go. I'm going to just tie this on right here. One. Here we go. And two. I'm going to leave that back there like so, and I'll weave that in later. Why are you wearing your gloves? I'm wearing my gloves because I'm crocheting for a very long time. And I wear my gloves when I crochet for longer than an hour because I want to always have, I want to spend more time on getting this done. So that's why. Yep. Whenever I crochet for long periods of time, I wear my compression gloves always. And it's fine. It's fine because I can keep going and just keep going and just keep going and just keep going. But because I have little doggies and I need to take a break myself, I got to get up and stretch my legs, walk around a little bit, and then I'll come back. I might walk on the treadmill for 2 minutes. Who knows? I don't know. Or walk my dog for 2 minutes, but I got to take a little breakio. Yep. One and two. Oops. And two. Okay. Let's see where we are on this blanket. And then this stitch, I come in and do 1 double crochet inside this stitch right here. Oops, get in there. Usually does pretty good. There we go. And we're good on that row. See, it's still a straight line here. And so we will be right back after these messages. So we're going to take a quick station break And feel free to go grab you a snack, grab you, uh, go for a little walk, stretch them legs, get them hands going. So, what I usually do is I take my compression glove off. Yeah. And I'll be back with it on shortly. Stretch my hands out. And we'll be right back after these messages. Hopefully, this will work. If not, let's see. Hope I try to put a little. We're taking a quick break, and we'll be right back. I'm not sure how long this will stay up, but hopefully, it'll stay up for. Oh, I can loop it. So 7 minutes means add 7 minutes to this. So 9:58. We'll be right back. So feel free to take a little break here. So we'll be back in 7 minutes, guys. No, let me see. Come on, Gizzy. Who needs to go outside? Who needs to go outside? Who needs to go outside? Ready? That's what I said. Ready? Here you go. Sit down. Don't do that. Don't keep it down on me like that. Go outside. Here. Get ahead. You go outside, please. Okay. That's it. That's it. We're going outside. We're going in the backyard for a minute. You ready? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Move. Move. Move out the way. Whew. All right. We're back in business. Hey, I left my watch up here. I was like, oh my God. I took my dogs out and started watering my garden. Yeah, so welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Um, let's see. Oh, okay. You're a wonderful moderator. Okay, you're eating breakfast right now? Okay, let's go. So welcome back. So we're going to go ahead and get back into getting this done. You are a wonderful moderator. So I appreciate you. All the moderators out here in the world. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to put my compression glove back on again. I wear my compression glove because when I crochet longer than an hour, I put the compression glove on. It'd be necessary in these streets. But we'll go ahead and stretch these hands out a little bit. We want to make sure we're good to go. Yes. Yep, we do. Bend these back some, get them nerves moving. Yeah. I left my squeezy things downstairs. So we want to make sure we're good to go. I did earlier. I did put lotion on earlier. So you missed that because usually when I'm take a shower in the morning, which I did this morning, I took a shower, family. I'll be taking showers. So usually after I take a shower, I put lotion on. But I didn't put lotion on for this specific because it was early when I started and already my hands were already lotioned. So, and this doesn't really dry my hands out that much. But I am going to put a little bit on now that you mentioned it. We'll put just a little bit on. I don't need a lot, just an incy bit. We'll put a little bit on. Lotion is good for your hands, family, when you're out here crocheting in the world. Yeah. So I did put lotion on this morning. So now that we have got that established and all the things, I hope you had a good break. Looks like Nana Michelle was on it. She said, "Hey, there's a package on the way to Janet Egan. Let's go." So glad to hear it. So we just get these hands a little bit massaged there because we're getting ready to pick back up where we left off and see if we can get this wonderful baby blanket done. and a decent amount of time for the little baby. Well, the baby don't know what's coming, but the family don't even know what's coming. But I think they'll be okay with the baby blanket coming from down the street and around the corner. So this one I put on. This is the long one I put on. I have a shorter one that I put on too, but I wanted to wear the longer one today. So that's what I'm doing. All the way up to my elbow. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get jiggy with it. So we chain 3, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, been out here for 3 hours. Yeah, it takes me some time to get a baby blanket done. That is for sure. What you doing out here? You ain't even supposed to be over here. This hook just came over out of nowhere. It just came over. All right, this is the one I'm using for Sonic. He just, here he comes. All right, go sit down. So let's go ahead and continue to get jiggy with it. Why are you growling at Teddy? He ain't even bothering nobody. Gizmo over here growling at Teddy. Teddy ain't even thinking about her like that. So we come in this space and we just do one double crochet here. Gizmo. Teddy's not even thinking about you. Teddy, are you? Are you thinking about her? I didn't think he was. So what are y'all working on right now? What's on your hook? I mean, you may not be doing the same thing I'm doing. So what's on your hook? And this will be cute even if it was in a solid color too. Just, you know what I mean? Teddy, Gizmo, and Raven. Guess what? Samantha said hello. Gizmo just laying right here. You making a baby blanket as well? Good. I usually like to keep this type of yarn on hand. So when it goes on sale again, I'm going to grab up some baby yarn. Some of this big baby blanket yarn. Because sometimes I might find out about a baby shower or something. Or get invited at the last minute. And I like to have yarn like this on hand. If I don't know about it, I'm just, let's say the day before, I was like, oh my God, the baby shower's tomorrow. I got to make a baby blanket. This yarn is good for that because you can get a blanket done pretty quickly with this yarn. That's why I like it. So if that's something that you can do, if you can work with this type of yarn, I totally recommend it. Hey, Nana Michelle, I got a question for you. Even though you're unable to use this type of yarn for, even using with a crochet hook, can you use the number 7 yarn, which is bigger than this, and do hand knitting? Can you hand knit? Because that's another way to go about it too. You say, yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, you can probably also. But the reason why I was asking Anna Michelle is because when you're dealing with arthritis, there's certain type of size yarns that you're more comfortable working with. That's why I'm asking. So I know that she can't work with this yarn. So I'm just asking about the not size 7 yarn, which is really big and thick, but you use your hands instead of using a hook, a crochet hook in it. It's like a hand knitting. So this yarn is a size 7. Size 6. This is a super bulky size 6. It's not the jumbo yarn that I have over in the corner there, which is a size 7 that I'm making a hand knitted blanket for my husband that I did not complete yet. It took me some time. I got started on that. a while ago, but never did complete it. But I will. I will complete it for him. I'll have it complete by the winter this year so he can have it and put it in his workroom, or he can have it as a throw when he's watching a movie, because I know he'll fall asleep right under it because it is that soft. He'll be so comfy with it. So, yeah, that's just a question, though. Has anybody out here ever hand knitted before? I mean, I have tried it, and it is pretty simple to do. Just follow basic instructions. Watched a video, and that's how I was able to hand knit. I just watched it a couple times over, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I got this." Yeah, when you're using that big jumbo yarn, yeah, some of it be real expensive. I had got that yarn on sale, and I bought a bunch of it because I wanted to make some for my husband. Not a bunch, I got enough of it. It was on sale. Trust and believe, because that yarn do not be cheap. This is coming along rather nicely. So, continually working on this. Just wondering if you guys are working on anything in the chat that. So, are you going to finish the blanket today? That's the goal. The goal is to get this baby blanket done. If I can, I will definitely get it done. That's why I'm out here in these YouTube streets, because you never know how long it'll take to get this baby blanket done. So we'll go on this stitch right here. You said, Kelly, I was also wondering if the type of hook matters for Nana Michelle. For me, some hooks seem to drag the yarn. Yes, some hooks do drag yarn. You're right, Terry. So, um, 1, 2, and 3. The goal is to try to finish this on the live stream. I don't know if I will because I crochet slow, as you can see. There's no speed to me at all. People think I crochet fast, but I don't know what they're looking at. Uh, I just, if I can get this done in a quick manner, I will. But it does. Hooks do matter. Crochet hooks matter. So just, certain hooks work best for me. I don't know how many rows, Samantha. I'm just going to keep going till it's big enough. So I think it's big enough. The original size for this one, though, was if you did 42, if you did the foundation chain in 42 stitches, then it would be size, let's see, 30, what size was it? 31 by 35 or something like that. So this one's going to be a little, I don't have to finish it today, but I want to. That is a goal of mine, to get it done today. That is a goal of mine. So if I do, cool. If I don't, cool. It's just my personal goal. I'm just pulling out some of this yarn and set this right here. That's just my personal goal. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna do 6 rows in this color. Yep. So if I do, that's fine. If I don't, that's fine. That is a goal, though, to get this done today, and then I can just bless my neighbor with this baby blanket. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so I don't have to finish it. So, let's see. What time is it? Okay. I haven't heard the just looking to see if my husband, he does logistics, so he'll be home. He might be, no, he won't be home. I thought he'd be back home, but he's not right now. Yeah. You made it home. Good. I haven't seen if my husband made it home yet, but sometimes he ends up home for a little bit and then he goes back out. Depends on how many things he has to deliver today. So Nana Michelle, you missed my comment. My question for you, dear. I was asking if you have ever done hand knitting with the bigger yarn instead of using a crochet hook. You can use your hands just like to put things together. I don't know if that'd be something you'd be interested in, but you can use like the size uh, 7 jumbo yarn, and that yarn you can hand knit. You don't need to use a crochet hook for it at all. See, how'd this get off? I'm not sure how this got all whopper jawed. It just did. So, so instead of using a crochet hook, you use your hands. Yep, just wondering if ever you have. Why is this yarn being weird today? Oh, we were just fine, and then all of a sudden, it don't want to be fine no more. Want to be a little special. Oh, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. You said I have trouble using the lighter weight yarns. Wow, really? That is so interesting how that goes with everybody. Everybody has their own things with, going on with certain yarns. That's crazy. It's crazy how that works, though. It is crazy. You said I don't have patience for the hand knitting stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Just wonder, just the inquiring mind over here, my dear. My dear Nana Michelle. Okay, there we go. Just an inquiring mind over here. Not sure why this yarn is being strange. There we go. Come on through. There we go. Yeah, got a little twisty turvy over here for some reason. I don't know how it does that. It just finds its way to finds a way to get all whopperjaw for some reason. There we go. We're good to go. We're back in business. You said you're getting some iced tea. It's humid outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a bit humid. I literally just got finished watering my little garden. I don't know if I'll get any fruit. I'm working on it though. I'm trying. I'm trying, family. I don't know. I've never done a garden. It doesn't discourage me. If I get fruit or not, I'm not discouraged to try again. I'm going to try again if it doesn't work this year. But my goal is to have it work. Okay, we're back in business. See? We're back in business. Have you guys gotten pretty far on your projects this morning? I hope so. You said I don't do well with growing things, sadly. Hey, I do pretty good growing stuff in the house. Like I have a garden in house, but I haven't started it yet. My goal was to start it today. I forgot. Um, but I will start it sometime this week, probably on Wednesday. When I'm working from home on Wednesday, I'll get my garden started on the ones on the inside. I usually don't want, there's certain type of fertilizers I want to use. I want to use natural fertilizers for, this is coming along nicely. Oh, I love that. I love how that pink just kind of sits in there like that. That's kind of cool. I do like the pink in here. Hmm. It's very nice. I like it. So let's see. We're going to chain 3 and turn our work. And I'm pulling from the outside. Although it's best to pull from the inside, but I just could not find, I couldn't find I could not find the center pull. So that's why I'm pulling from the outside. So we just do one double crochet right here. Uh-oh. Let me start that over. Let's start that over. That was a little special. Special right there. We chain 3. You said Olivia uses a ton of blanket yarn and can never find the center pool. What? Sometimes I can find it. It's very rare though. It's like, where is that daggone center pool? Hold on, let me do this over again. I don't like how this chain is looking right now. Let me go back and fix this chain. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Return our work. And we come here and bada boom, bada bing. All right. Back in business. We are back in business. How has Miss Olivia been doing, though, on her wonderful makes? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another video from a company sent me their crochet kit of an amigurumi. And the yarn is not thick like this, but I want to do a live with it. So maybe we'll do a live with it. And if you guys are interested in the kits, you can go and get them. It's always nice to have everything you need right in that kit, you know? So I'm going to probably do that video next. That'll be a video I need to do. Or we'll do a live stream with it. Let's see. So how many people have done the Hobie bingo? How many of y'all have done the Hobie bingo? Yes or no? Me, I've done the Hobie bingo. How many of you all have won from Hobie bingo? Anybody in the chat ever won any yarn from Hobie during bingo? They have bingo on Mondays. So what I'll do is I'll turn my phone on to the big bingo, but I'll be out here while that's going on. But it's been a challenge to win anything. I have all of the years that I've been doing the Hobie bingo, I never win. And I'm like, wait a minute. How come I ain't never winning out here? I just come out here and I have been pretty consistent. You would think I could get a winning bingo card so I can get some yarn. I mean, it is free. You do get coupons and stuff even if you don't win, everybody wins a little something, right? So you get extra points added just for being there to your account. And you can use those points towards other things when you order stuff from Hobie. So I continue to do it. But I just have never won any yarn from them, okay? That's my only thing. You said Olivia hasn't been over since the 4th and only crochets at my house. She's getting at that age, so we don't see her much. Never done the Hobie bingo. Yeah, I just turn it on my phone, the app on my phone, and then that's it. I turn it on when so B goes. They said it starts in 30 minutes. I don't know. It may start in 30 minutes, and if it does, I'm just going to turn my phone on. I can look and see while I'm doing this baby blanket. Let me look and see. I have a reminder too. It just lets me know. Let's see. Hobie. I just click on it. Then it says, yeah, next game. See? Oops. Next game at 11. So I just click on it and I'll be sitting out there. See? And I'll just let it go. I'm not turning the volume up on it. The volume's not on it, up on it. So I just leave it like that. And sometimes I watch it, sometimes I don't. So then we go in this space again. These spaces. Oh, she hasn't been over for a while. The 4th. Okay, what's this, August? Oh, she's getting at that age where she out here just hanging out with friends and stuff. Yeah, there's a time where. How old is she? Is she 12? Nana Michelle? Is she 12? Just want to know if she's at that age where it's like, hey, she doesn't. Yeah, she's 11 going on 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's almost there. Yeah, she's at that space where it's like, I'm going to hang with friends. So she doesn't crochet at home? She just does it with you, Nana. Cause you're the crochet Nana. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th row. And I'll do 6. Am I gonna do 6 rows? Yeah. I can do 5 rows, that's fine. Then change the color. Let's see. That's what we got going on here. You say she used to crochet at home, but when she was over last, she said she only does it here. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. At least she still, when she's with you, she still picks up a crochet hook and gets jiggy with it. My grandmother, she would crochet me stuff, but she never taught me how. She never taught me how. She just make me stuff and be like, I think she knew I appreciated it, but she never taught me how to crochet. My mom did though. 1, 2, 3. It started with my mom when I was 8 because my mom was working on something, I think, and she was like, I'll show you how to do it. I'm like, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 6 rows, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. We'll do 6 rows and then we'll do 3 in the pink. Mm-hmm. That's cool. So this is coming along nicely, though. This isn't doing too bad. Oh, okay. I was wondering when the we have our waste management picking up today. So that's what's going on. So my dog. Oh, it's too late. My dogs will start talking to them. You said I showed her the basics when she was 5. Then she went to YouTube after that and has gone there ever since. Okay, but the blessed part is that you introduced her to that space, right? You introduced her to crocheting, or you taught her the basics. That's all she needed. That's all she needed. So don't mind Teddy, Raven, and Gizmo. They're talking to the waste management people. So if you hear 3 little dogs barking, that's why. Mm-hmm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, welcome back, Samantha. Yep, we'll be out here for a little bit. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the 6th row right there. So after this row, we're going to change it over to the pink. It is a little bit humid outside. I was happy to water my garden though. So we'll see if I get any fruit or vegetables. Whoop. There we go. Thank y'all for being here and just hanging out. Feel free to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. I appreciate you all being here. On Thursdays, I like to work on the prayer shawls on my prayer shawl channel. I'm glad that we have a dedicated channel for prayer shawls. Yes, welcome back, Samantha. Glad you were able to come back. So, like I said, when I crochet more than an hour, I like to wear a compression glove. You said I ordered my pillow on Amazon. It will be here later today. God, I love Prime. Oh, wow, Nana Michelle. Is it the Valari one? What color did you get? What color did you get? You said I tried teaching my oldest granddaughter, but she lives in another state. It made it hard to keep her interested. Okay, keep her interest. However, her dad is trying to teach her to knit. He learned via YouTube. Look at what YouTube is bringing to the family. All kind of yarny situations. That's awesome. That is awesome, Terry. I love it. Yep, we are almost getting ready to switch colors. And we just come here. Did I do that right, or how did I come in there? Let me see. I came in the wrong way. Let's see. Let's go in this way. Over and over. Mm-hmm. Oops. What I need to do is change colors here. So this is where I'm going to change colors. All right. You said I got a pillow almost the same. Too much money for the yeah. Since I'm not sure I like it, going to start out cheaper. Then if I like it, I'll that one and let Olivia have the other. I'll get that one and let her have the other one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, see if you like it, and then you may like it. Or, but what color did you get? What color? Now, this is the center pull from the pink, so I don't have to worry about this. This is coming strictly from the center. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull this through like so. Let me see. Yep, that's good enough. And then I will, let me just go ahead and 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to go ahead and cut off this. You said black. They didn't have purple. No worries. At least you got cool colors though. Black is cool. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie this right here. Put a little knot right here. Yep. Then we'll turn this around. And we will get jiggy with it. We start here with just one. You said it matches Inya's fur, so she's not sure what to think of me being home today. Oh, really? Really? Oh. So how do you like your new job, Nana Michelle? How do you like it? Are you off on Mondays always, or you just happen to be off this Monday? Or you just taking a day? We're just getting jiggy with it, going along. I've never used the P crochet hook before. I have them, but I haven't used them before. This is a center pull, so it's easy. It's going by faster because I found the center on this one. hmm Oh, you said I like the job, but the people are standoffish and clicky. Ooh, but it's okay. I go to work and mind my own business for the most part. I had vacation time I had to schedule already before September, so I took this week off. Oh, look at you, rock star you. That's great. That is great. That is great. Sometimes I take off and sometimes I cash in my hours at the end of the year. So what I don't use and leave, I cash in. But I still be having a lot of leave. It's crazy. My dad was like that when he worked for the state. I work for the state. My dad, he worked for the state too when he was working. They don't let you cash in time, really? Yeah, that's the only way. If we want a bonus, that's the only way you get it is by cashing in some. And they only let you cash in a certain amount, right? So which is good because it's usually at the end of the year, and people who like to Christmas shop and stuff, that's perfect for them. They don't have to tap into their budget at all. They could definitely use that extra money. I just use it to either get something really big for my husband, or I use it to try to pay off some bills that may need to be paid off, like for instance a car, right? I use it for that, so the car will be paid off in no time. Like my husband has a car payment and he's got a van payment, so one thing I'll probably do is put the money towards either his van payment or car payment. Depends on what he wants to do. The car is almost paid off, so I'm quite sure we'll pay off the car. Or I can use some of the money to get a fence put in, which is what I've been needing to do, get a fence put in, and then save the rest for land I want to buy. Yep, I want to buy some land, so we've been looking. I haven't found any land that I want to get yet. But that's where we're at with all of the things. Oh, okay. So bingo's on. If you're a bingo person and you like to watch it, bingo's almost on. I'll still be on here doing this. I'll be listening to bingo. Not really listening. I'll be kind of peeking over, looking at my bingo card, see if I win anything. Usually it'd be like, nah, 2 and 3. Okay. So this is coming through. This is how much I have left of this pink. I'll just set it right here. I'll just set that over there. Hey, Janet Egan, welcome back. This is how far I've gotten on this baby blanket. It's like from here. Let's see, can you see? Yeah, from here to here. So it's getting there. So it's possible I'll be done with it today. I believe I'll be done with it today. Mm-hmm. So I'll use all this yarn up. I think I'll do the middle. I think I'm going to do 10 rows in the middle of the pitter patter. And then I'll do see how that goes after I do this row of, I think I'll do should I do 2 rows? 1, 2 rows of this and then do 10. I could do that. Just doing something different. I thought about doing 3 rows, but if I do 2 rows of this color and then do 10 rows of the pitter patter and then 2 and then end with 3 and 6, that will be fine, I think. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just trying something different. I'm just going based off of how much yarn I have for this to keep it nice and flowy. Oh, you still here? You're cleaning up your kitchen? Oh, cool. That's great, Angie's Treasures. Yeah. Well, I'm still here working this out. Still here working this out. Looks like we're getting somewhere with this. So I'm thinking I'll do just 2 rows. I started with 3 on the end, and so what I'll do is I'll do 2, then I'll do 10, then 2, then 6, then 3. I think that's how I'll do it. I'll do 2, 10, 2, 6, 3, 6, something like that. We're going to see how this works. We're going to see if it work out. I just want to make sure I got enough to do the pink at the end. There we go. Doing pretty good here. Then I'll do 10 rows in the middle. 10 or 8. We'll see. It's definitely going to be an even number. It's going to be more than 6. So it's going to at least be 8 rows. And there's no need to do a border on this one. So we're good to go. Yep. It's 2. So we're just going to do 2 rows here. Oops, here we go. Because it's coming along nicely. And we are, whoa, here we are on the last stitch here. We'll just go ahead and do our we'll double crochet right here. We'll stop right here. And then we will pick up where we left off. We'll finish with this. There we go. Now that we've done that, we just chain 3. 1, 2, get in there, and 3. There we go. And I will tie these together here. And we'll cut off this right here. Okay. You said you still here too? Oh, cool. That's great. And we tighten that up, and we'll weave those in. We'll weave these in at the end. So we turn our work. And we're going to get jiggy with all this. So yeah, I didn't end up needing my stitch marker for this one, which is cool. I still have some coffee left. Are you guys still drinking coffee? Or what drink of choice do you have right now? Oops. You can have a seat over there, and we'll get some more of this off. Of There we go. And we'll just set that over there. And we go here, and we keep getting jiggy with it. There we go. You said iced tea now for the rest of the day. Oh, cool. Um, Nifty says I'm still having coffee. Yeah, I have a huge cup. That's why my coffee is good to go. I can throw some ice in it and it'll be good. This isn't a bad project. I'm telling you what, this using this hook isn't horrible at all. Just getting jiggy with it. Let me straighten that out. There we go. There we go. Still moving along. This is an easy baby blanket. Whoops. There we go. It's going, it's going, it's going. We're getting through this pretty swiftly. I might turn a little music on to work on this. Let's see. Then we'll weave in the ends for the last part of that later on today. All right. And welcome into people who's stopping in, who's showing up, popping up, and I appreciate you. Feel free to hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. That would be so cool. I'm excited that we reached 3,000 subscribers. That's great that we have done that. Always a pleasure to have wonderful family members that appreciate the art of crochet and also crochets. Because you never know, we can always learn from one another. This is so soft. Then here we go. We'll finish this one off here. Uh-oh. Double crochet. What am I doing? I don't know what happened there. I'm supposed to do a double crochet. Here we go. Oh, I did it again. Okay, let's try again. All right, there we go. All right, then we chain 3, 1, 2, and 3, and turn our work. Now this is coming along nicely. And we come in this first stitch and here, this first space, and put a double crochet, just one, and then we do 2 in the remaining spaces. 2 double crochets in the remaining spaces. All right, so I'm going to turn a little bit of elevator music on so we can crochet to it. How about that? Let's see. I know I keep it on just background music, just a little background music. Here we go. I like this one. That's always pretty cool. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. not too super loud. Here we go. Hello, welcome in, Sandra Atkinson. And Terry said, I'll be back. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. This is different seeing you now. Pretty colors. Yeah, well, because I came on really early just to start this baby blanket because I wanted to get it done. And somebody made the suggestion, I believe it was Nifty, saying, hey, you going to do it live? And I was like, you know what? I probably could. And so that's why I'm out here. Yeah. Thanks to our Yarny family members in these YouTube streets. Say, Kelly, bring out your crafts. Bring them out here in these streets so we all can get jiggy with it. Yes. So I'm making this a baby blanket for a precious little neighbor baby, new baby in the neighborhood that I didn't know my neighbor was even pregnant. Some people be like that. All right, let's get jiggy with it. Let's keep going. And that's why I'm wearing a compression glove because I'm crocheting longer than an hour. Usually, when I'm crocheting longer than an hour off camera, I like to use a compression glove. There we go. Just trying to loosen that up a little bit. Thank you so much. These colors are adorable. I ain't even gonna kid you. But we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m., 7:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, I can come back at that time. Yep. Today, I'm going to finish off. I have some tuna that I made the other day. I'm going to make that for lunch. So we'll just, you know what? I was going to stay along, but you know what? I think we'll end this live around lunchtime today because we were out here since 7, right? And so, however far I can get within 5 hours or 6, is it 6 hours? 5 hours? Yeah. We took one break. We went to take the little doggies out. I watered my garden real quick and came right back in and got right back at it. Did a little walking around the backyard. It's always fun. Not that I have a big backyard or anything, just walking around it. Um, So, yep, we are doing pretty doggone good today. So I'll finish off my tuna salad that I made the other day with some lettuce. And yeah, it'll make for a great day, a great little lunch. So we'll stay on here till about, I don't know, 12:30, 1 o'clock, just to see how far we get. Then I'll go have lunch. Then take a little break from crocheting. Yes, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe around 12:30, 1 o'clock, so maybe 1 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like around that time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime give your hands a little rest. I'll walk on the treadmill for about another, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Then I'll walk on the treadmill for a bit. Do my hula hoop, and then be right back on it. Oops. You said, wow, 4 hour. Yeah. We've been out here for a minute today. We've been out here since 7, so. We can take a break to have lunch and go for a walk outside even. Oops, I said the magic word outside and somebody stood up. Who is it? Raven. Oh no, it's Teddy. Oh no, it's Gizmo. They're like, outside. We going outside? Yes, Gizmo. She always be ready. She ready for the outside. Yes, she is. Always through and through. Yep. Then we'll measure this, see how far we've gotten on this baby blanket. If you haven't done so already, feel free to hit the thumbs up. All right. Let this sit right here. we'll keep on getting jiggy with it. Here we go. Let's fill this up a little bit. Bring it down. So, all right. Oops, this is a little thick. Let me pull this out. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. There it is. All right. There we go. Moving right along. There we go. Moving right along. Then here we just put a single double crochet in here. One double crochet on the end. And we're good to go. All right. Here we go. And then we chain 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then we turn our work. You said you're hopping back and forth. Oh, no worries. Hey, listen, we've been out here for a good amount of time. I'm glad you can stop through and hop in and hop through and chit chat in the comments. Moving right along, Samantha. Moving right along. So here we go. Oh, no worries. 2 live streams, no worries. I'm sure some wonderful people out here already getting jiggy with it. Everything is going pretty good here. This is an easy pattern. This one is a Melanie Ham video tutorial, which is very simple. So she always did great work over on her channel. I really appreciated all the things that she did out there. Mm-hmm. You said that is big? Yeah, it's getting big. It's getting bigger. That's for sure. So after I do this, I'm going to spend time weaving in ends, maybe on other projects as well, because I've crocheted enough for the whole day. So weaving in ends is something that has to be done. So why not do it at a time where you can have a level of downtime, right? So for instance, my Sonic the Hedgehog needs a lot of ends weaved in, so I'm gonna be working on that, weaving in the ends. Yes, yes, yes. That's just something that always has to be done. The ends have to be weaved in. But this one is pretty simple. The ends on this one. So we'll just keep getting jiggy with it until we can't get jiggy no more. I'm having lunch when I finish this live today, so it'll be between 12:30 and 1 o'clock. I'm thinking 1 o'clock will probably be the time to have lunch, because I'm just drinking coffee right now, and I do have some water, but I don't want it right now. I had a little bit of water starting the day. I always start my day off with a little water, and then Add water throughout my day. Have any of you tried this pattern yet, or you just waiting to see the outcome of this to see if this is something you might want to try? Remember, I did put in the description box the video tutorial from Melanie Ham in here. So if this is something that you want to try out at a later date, you can always grab that tutorial or even come back to this live, because this live will be out there in these streets, honey. And you can crochet along with me. We'll go downstairs and see, Raven. Teddy went downstairs to see what's going on. He's scoping out the land for us all. Oh, he's back. Teddy, what did you see? What did you see outside? All right. And we do here. Do one double crochet. All right. So we're moving along. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows done. I'm going to do 4 more rows. Taking a little hand break right now. And drink a little coffee. See what y'all got going on. What y'all doing? Oh, hi, Gizmo. Gizmo thought she stopped by and say hello. Hello. What, you got to go back outside? Not yet. No, we just came in. We just came in from outside. You did all the things. Or you just want to go outside just because? Hmm? She don't know what she want to do. She's a cutie patootie. All right, little girl. You're going to have to get down. Get down. I'm going to have to cut her hair too. She's the one who got everybody kicked out the groomers. Remember? And so I got to cut her hair. So I'm going to do that this weekend. Get you all chopped up and you'll look like your mama. A little bit. I got to finish Raven too. I started on hers. They just do not like going to the groomers. They do not like being groomed. I don't know why that is. They were fine when they were little, and then they all of a sudden got grown and said, "Hey, nobody will cut my hair. Not even me, please." So I do cut their hair. Teddy's pretty okay. Sometimes he's like, "Okay, that's enough." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not done." Just like Raven, she's like, "Okay, that's enough." I'm like, "Ain't nobody finished with y'all yet." So just taking a little hand break here. You guys are wondering what I'm doing? Just stretching my hands out a little bit. We have been crocheting for a while today, and we're going to keep going. But to keep going, got to keep these hands moving and a grooving. So that's all I'm doing is stretching them out. And we're good to go. One more little sip of the coffee and we're going to keep moving. All right, let's get going. So we're unraveling this. You want to see how much we've done since what? Around 7, I would say 7:15-ish, 7:30. This is where we are. We got a little ways to go. So it's getting there. Just slow but sure. So we chain 3 and then we turn our work. Here we go. Who's right behind me? Nobody but Gizmo. Girl, if I ain't see you back there, that would have been something crazy. So we start here. Now, moving along. We're continuing along here. Let me pull some more yarn off this ball. If I'd have been able to pull from the center, it would have been easier. I wouldn't be doing all this pulling in. But from the outside. But sometimes it's like that with these big, wonderful balls of yarn. So here we go. Let's go. Here we go. You said you're having lunch early since no breakfast. Pickle hummus with those townhouse pretzel crackers. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, I made tuna fish salad. So if I had some crackers, I do have some crackers. Now I think about it. I guess I could eat those with it. I usually just do lettuce like a salad, but I don't add anything else to it. I usually just do that. So we'll see. That sounds like a great lunch though, which you have over there, Nana Michelle. I made like a uh and tuna salad with chickpeas. It was actually pretty good. I was very surprised. It turned out really good. I just took the chickpeas and blended them up a little bit. And then just a little, not to make it creamy like hummus or anything like that, but just a little bit. And then added all the things I like to add to tuna fish, and it was actually pretty good. I was like, what are we doing out in these streets? This is amazing. You know, and that was a little bit much there. You said, I'll have to try that. Sounds good. Yeah, it is. It is good. Like, yep, if you don't want any meat or whatnot. Now, what you can put in it, if you want it to taste a little bit like tuna, add some nori furikake in there. Furikake, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Nori furikake, something like that. And it'll give it, or add some seaweed, crush them up, crush up the seaweed, what is it, wraps or whatever, and crush them up. I know they're oily and all that. Crush them up and throw them in there. It'll be fine. It still tastes amazing. Mm-hmm. One, two, and three. And our work. And keep going. Then we do one loops. One here and then one here. Well, actually two right here. Yep, I'm coming along nicely. I don't know why that looks a little wonky, but we're going to fix that little wonkiness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait, that's being a little special too. Let's go. All right. We're doing pretty good here. Getting it going on here. Here we go. Whoa, get in there. One. There we go. A lot going on here. Let's see. It is coming along. One, and here is the second one. All right. So let's see how many rows I got done after this one, just to see where we are. Come on, get in there. All right. What I mean is how many rows of this pitter patter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll do some more. So it's coming along. 1, 2, and 3. We'll turn our work. It is coming along nicely, though. I do appreciate how this is turning out. Okay. Hey, Zach, welcome in. I'm making a baby blanket that I need to, for my neighbor, that I need to give to my neighbor because I didn't even know she was pregnant. Can you believe it? I didn't know she had a baby in there. And I literally just found out like a few days ago. And so that's who this bank is for, the little baby girl. So I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out today. I hope you're able to get some of your work done today while we kind of hang out together here. You said my laptop isn't turning on. I get a blue light on the side of it. Blue light. Is your battery in your laptop gone? Does it need to be plugged up? You know, have you what I want to say? Have you worked with it plugged in? I hope it's not gonna go bye-bye. Sometimes it could be a battery problem. The battery might need to be replaced in it. You can take it to a geek squad somewhere and someone can look at it for you and tell you what's going on with it. You said it worked earlier today. Yeah. You might have to take it and have it looked at. Something definitely could be going on with it. Sounds like it could be a battery. It could be anything. It could be anything. I need to buy a new laptop, actually. I usually like to replace mine every 3 years. I know that sounds crazy. It's like, that kill every 3 years? Sometimes. It just depends. Sometimes I can go longer. It just depends on how it's working. Yeah, I'll be replacing my laptops, if not pieces and parts to it. I'll replace the whole thing. Let's see. If need be, I'll use my old one. Yeah. How old is your new one? Zach, how old is your new one? You said 2 or 3 years old. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, you might just need to have a battery replaced in it though, to be honest. You might have to just take it to like a geek squad or something. Say, can y'all diagnose this for me? See what's going on. Do I need a new battery or something? I'm quite sure they can look at it and tell you what you need for it. One and two. All right. Let's do one more row and see how it looks and see if I need to add any more. We'll see. Two and three and turn my work. Teddy, chill. He pays me no attention. I tell him to chill out. Teddy, go downstairs. Go downstairs or go lay down. I always tell him that. He'd be like, I'm gonna lay down for 200, Alex. Teddy, stop. Go downstairs or go lay down. He's not paying me any attention. It's like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah, he's something. Let's see. Teddy, stop, buddy. Or go downstairs. He out here being special, family. He only does that when he comes up here. He just does this thing like, I'm going to take him downstairs and take him outside. Hey, Teddy, you want to go outside? Is that what you want? Is she on holidays this week? Nana Michelle? She out here in these streets, that's for sure. Oops. There you go. Just folding this up a little bit so we can see what's going on. Okay, there we go. That's nice, Nana Michelle, that you taking some time off, though. I have a meeting tomorrow, so Arada took both days off. Actually working on a project that I'm excited about at work, so. We're getting there, so. Whoops. Can't do that without make a double crochet. Here we go. There it goes. You said, good thing I wrote down my password. Were you able to get in, Zach? You able to get in your laptop yet or no? Oh, you said I'm using my old one. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, good thing you wrote down your password. You're able to get in there and do what you got to do. Awesome. Okay. Then we'll go here. And we will stop here. Let's see if that's 8 rows. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think 8 rows is enough. And then we'll do another row of pink. We'll go ahead and get that started. And we chain 3. 1, 2, and 3. But I'm going to go ahead and cut this. And we'll tie these together. Here we go. And then I will weave those in. And turn this around. So far, this is where we are with the baby blanket. Hello there, Jennifer. Welcome in. Working on baby blanket for my neighbor. That's 2. Let me blow this up a little so we can get a little closer here. Here we go. Set that over there. And we'll keep going. Let me get my, set this up a little bit better here. Here we go. And we'll bring it back this way. And we'll keep getting jiggy with it. Oh, it's up in there. Okay. Let's see if we can get this out. Okay. There we go. Oops. Hey, good morning. Oh, yeah, I'm still here because I'm still working on this blanket. Still working on this baby blanket. I'll show you how much I've got done. Let me finish this row and I'll show you where I'm at on it. So far, we've been at it for about 5 hours. And I told you I crochet slow, so child. And I have my compression glove on because when I crochet for longer than an hour, I wear my compression glove. It be importante out here. So good to see y'all stopping through. You said you've been to the post office and everything already. Yeah, you did all the things. That's awesome, Nana Michelle. I'll show you how far I've gotten. Almost done with this row. Then we come here. All right. So this is where I'm at. Hello. So this is where I am with the baby blanket. I don't know if you can tell here. I'll make myself bigger so you can see. Hey, Lulu's. Welcome in. Lulu's Treasure Trove is here, family. Welcome in. Hopefully you can see me better. So this is how far. Oh, this is how far I've gotten. I'm not done. I'm going to use all the yarn for this baby blanket. I got a few more rows to go. So so I've been out here in these streets since about, what, 7? So, yeah, isn't this pretty? It's just beautiful. I love it. I love the colors. I love what it's doing. Like I said, I use my compression glove when I crochet for longer periods of time. Let's see. Mm, oh, I miss my friend. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries about that, Lulu's. Listen, life be life and people got to do stuff. I'm okay. I don't be tripping. If I don't see you, honey, I ain't tripping. I know there be life, and you got other stuff to do. If you get to come out here and hang out, I'm excited to see you whenever you can. Never ever feel obligated to have to stop over. You come when you can or if you want to. Yep. You come if you can or if you want to. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do another row of this pink. And we'll see where I'm at with it after this. Let's see. Pink. We'll start here. Let me fold this down some and bring it over so you can see where we are here. So we just do one. Oop. One. Did I do that right? Hold on. Well, I feel like I got 4 stitches in here. It's probably only 3, but 2. Okay, let me fix that again. Let me do that over. 1 second. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And we do 1 double crochet in there, like so. Getting this together here. There we go. One, 2. So making sure I got everything in the right place. Yep. 1 right here, 2 right there. We're getting it going. Hello, Miss Darcia. Welcome in. Feel free to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Listen, I've been out in these streets today, honey, working on this blanket for 5 hours at least. At least 5 hours. And we're going to keep going till about 1. Then I'm going to call it a day. Hopefully, I'll be done with this. I I'll be done with this today. It's just that y'all see it. I crochet slow. I know some people be like, "You crochet fast." Y'all know. Mm-mm. I like this yarn. This is a super bulky 6 yarn, and this is great for surprise baby showers that you ain't know was coming, or that they were having a baby shower or something. Mm-hmm. We just keeping it going on and on. So yep. So after at 1, I'm gonna take lunch. I'm gonna eat lunch, take my dogs out, go for a walk, and all the things. And call it a day, I guess. Then after this, we're going to switch back to the other color. Then this is, oops. Then we crochet in the top of this stitch here. There we go. And we'll stop right here. Set that over there. We'll stop right here. Yep. And then we will bring this inside here. Bada boom, bada bing. Give me 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it does because it works up pretty fast. Yeah, because it's super, bulky yarn, and yeah, it works up pretty fast. So we did chain 3. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. And we're gonna keep getting jiggy with it till we can't get jiggy no more. So we come in this space. And we just do one here, one double crochet here, then two in this spot over here. And we'll just keep going. We're almost out. We're almost done. You said now neither laptop will work for me. Uh-oh. I wonder what's going on, Zach. Yeah, you might have to take it in to get it looked at. Get them looked at. You said technology hates you today. Technology it be disrespectful. That's what really be going on. And it don't be caring. It don't care about anybody. Mm-hmm. Here we go. You said my idea works. I get up early, the more I get done. Yes, that's what's up. You get up early. You got that right, Janet Egan. You got that right. Oops. It is coming along. I got a little ways to go. All right. I don't know why this is so weird over here. This yarn is like just hanging off. I might have to go back and do this row again. Hold on, I don't like how that yarn is sticking out of there. Sorry, I gotta take this row out. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This right here. See that? It's just, why are you hanging out? Why are you doing that? So yeah, let me go fix that guy. Yeah, not sure why it's doing that, but we don't want it to do that. All right, let me fix it. Yeah, there it goes. All right. I don't know why that was weird like that, but we're going to fix it. Okay, don't do that no more. Yeah, all right. Much better. Yeah, much better. Not sure why it was doing that. Unless I completely missed a loop, which is very possible. Making sure we don't miss any loops here. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. A little strange there. So after this, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so I'm going to have a lunch at 1. So that's what time I'll skedaddle out of here. I just had coffee this morning, a little water and some coffee, and then I'll have water the rest of the day. Mm-hmm. This is coming along nicely. If you haven't done so already, feel free to hit the thumbs up, family. Okay, it's coming along. Here we go. There we go. Oops. All right. So we're able to get that row. So let's keep on going. 1, 2, and 3. And we turn it around. Let me put this here for a second. Getting this going. We're almost done. We're almost out of yarn, family. Hey, whenever we're out, that's it. That's it. It's a wrap. Huh? After that, it's a wrap. There we go. Just folding it up some so it's easier to get to. And there we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right. There we go. Oh, the neighbors are being a little loud. I don't know if they're. Oh, my husband's home. He's back home from work. He might be done for the day. Let's see. Or is he home for lunch? It could be one or the other. So here we go. Yep, he's moving the trash can back around to the house, the trash bin. Mm-hmm. So there we go. I'm surprised they ain't barking.
You don't poop out the door no more?
Get down. Get down. Get down.
You.
Stop, Gizmo. Let's see. All right, let's see how far we got. We got a little ways to go, and we're going to be on for about 10 more minutes. Then we're going to call it a day, family. Yeah, I can finish the rest offline. It's only a little bit left. Bit of this yarn left. So let's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, for sure. Darcia, we'll see you later. Appreciate you hanging out and seeing what we got going on over here today. Okay. Oh, you still here, Jennifer? Okay. That's cool. Gizmo, come back over here. Have a seat. We're almost done, almost out of this yarn. We're going to see how big this blanket is. Oops, there it goes. It was going to do that funny thing again. That funny yarny thing. Hello. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Nana Michelle. Yep, I'll be out of here in about one. I appreciate y'all being here. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm not doing too bad. Hold on, let me grab that little piece. That's been a little weird. We don't want no weird stuff jumping off with this yarn now. Okay. Okay. And there we go. There it goes. And that's one. And two. And then the last here, we will do one double crochet. This is how far we gotten, family. I don't know if you can see, but you can see 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do another row before we get out of here. And would have been on here for 6 hours. 1, 2, and 3. Turn this around. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Nifty. Yeah. Might as well finish her up, huh? Only a little bit to go, so. You said that makes wow, that makes us a real fam here. Yeah. Yeah, we spent at least 6 hours together. Hello. Mm-hmm. If you've been on this whole time, man, you are amazing. If you're able to hang out, thank you for hanging out. I don't know why this is. Oh, okay. This is looking a little wonky. Fixing a little wonkiness about this stitch here. Let's try that again. Thank you so much. You said now to everything you missed. We're about just about getting ready to be done with this. Um, just a quick way to, well, it's the quickest I've done a crochet item. I'll tell you that right now. Um, there we go. There we go. Yes, you can. I will show you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just finish this row and I'm going to show you exactly how much we got done. And then we'll bid you all adieu. Yeah. So I only got a little ways to go here. Let me finish this little bit, this row a little bit. And then I'll make me all big so you can see how far we've gotten done, how much we've gotten done. And whether or not I'm going to keep going after this. I will probably finish up this yarn. You said you've been in and out the whole time. Yeah. If you've been in and out the whole time, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If you've been in the whole time, man, you are a trooper. That is for sure. But to be in and out at the same time too, you a trooper too. Hello. Because y'all been up, getting stuff done around your house, hopefully, and been able to see all the things. See where we are. Wait, that. I don't know why it wants to be weird. Sometimes the yarn acts a little wonky. I got to take it out. You said I had to go find my yarn to make this blanket. Kelly, I think you're crocheting faster. Oh, okay. You said how many balls have you used? I was out for a while, so I may have missed you saying. So this requires about 2 of the large 6 bulky, super bulky 6 yarn. So I have I got a friend I need to talk to. She is calling me, so I'm going to tell her in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Let me see. Okay. All right. So 2 big balls. So the balls are like 300 grams. So you want to do 2 of the big ones. And I had some, so my yarn's been kind of, okay. Let me send her a thumbs up. Okay. And then I will show you where I am. So you want to use 2 of the big balls, not 2 of the little balls of this yarn. This is a Burnett baby blanket yarn. So you want to get, what are they? 300 grams? 300 grams. Yeah, not the 100-gram ones. If you do the 100-gram ones, you'll have to get 1, 2, 3. Well, 3. You'll have to get 6 or maybe 7 balls or 8 of this, but 2 of the big ones will probably suffice for this baby blanket. I'm almost out of this yarn. I'll show you how much I have left over. So because I had one almost full one, and then I had 3 other balls that's where the pink came in. I had some of that, and I think it would equal at least 2 of these balls. So, yep, the 1 ball plus the other small balls I had of this type of yarn, I believe it was at least 2 of the big skeins. Well, the loose ones I had would equal 1 of the big skeins, is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. Plus some of the yarn that I had. I keep saying it over again. The yarn I had left over. The yarn I had left over that was of the pitter pad. I had a ball of this, a small ball of that, and then I had a larger ball of this, and then I had 1 full big ball of this. So I would say the smaller ones would have equaled maybe 1 or close to 1 skein. But you want at least 2 big skeins to do this project for sure. I hope that makes sense. All right. And then I'm going to show you where I'm at on this. So I do want it to be an even number when I stop here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be able to do 6 rows of this. I'll show you. All right. We are finished with this row. Let's go. Just got to do this one here. And this one here. And then we are going to 1, 2, and 3. Oops. You gotta do a double crochet right here. to end that row. All right. So this is where we are. We have, let's see, I like it to be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll be able to do, um, I might do a row of this maybe, and then finish off with the rest of that. Because I don't want to have yarn just hanging out. I think I got enough to do one row of this. Yeah, I think I do. So I can do one row of this, and then I can finish it off with the multicolored. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll show you where we're at. I'm going to show you. All right. All right, everybody. We're going to say goodbye to production because guess what? It's over 6 hours. We've been out here for 6 hours, and I thought that's long enough to be out here. But check it out. This is how much we've gotten done for a baby blanket. What do you think so far? So far, so good? Just a little ways to go, just a real little bit. I'm not putting a border on this. I think I'm just I'm going to weave in the ends, and then we're done. We're done with baby blanket after I do a couple more rows. Wow, that's been something. Can y'all believe we've been out here like that in these streets? Thank you so much. You said it's so pretty. Thank you. Now remember, with this yarn, you want to if you want your yarn always smell nice, grab you a couple of dryer sheets. Yes, a couple of dryer sheets. Throw them down in there with that yarn in your project bag. When you're ready to pull it out, you'll be like, "Oh, this yarn smells amazing." That's what I did. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for spending time with me today. Coming out early in the morning to get something done. We're almost finished, so hey, it's took a little time, but hey, we out here. So thank you so much. And listen, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'm going to go make me uh, some lunch, go for a little walkie walk, come back in, weave in some ends, probably finish this up, be done with it, finish it up, put it back in my project bag with all the wonderful smell goods. Let me show you. Dryer sheets. Oh, yeah. Put that dryer sheet in there. I got another one in the bottom. Yes. This, I don't know where he came from. This is like for blue. You can't hardly see. Okay. There's like blue, green, and white. I didn't want to use that. So, yeah. So we'll be back at it again. So y'all stay blessed, stay encouraged, and I will see you next time, all right? May the Most High bless you and may heaven smile upon you. Listen, remember to be kind, y'all, and keep getting jiggy out here with crochet. You feel me? You feel me? All right, until next time, family. Love y'all. Bye.